I wanna get to your clothes, gotta get it right now. I wanna push all the limits with you right now. So watch your feelings, the city's screaming, we're not coming home tonight. We're living quick in the world, gotta get it right now. People talk and tell what you wanna hear now, but they all disappear, they will let you down. So we better stick together, let's come whatever, we're not coming home tonight. We're living quick in the world, gotta get it right now. We only need the two of us together. I need only you in this crazy world, 'cause we got love, love. I need only you here with me. Close to me, why don't you do it right now? You know we met for a reason, but you're trying to deny that we should be together. It's heavy weather, we're heading for tonight. You better take what you can, 'cause the time is right now. We only need the two of us. We only need the two of us together. I need only you in this crazy world, 'cause we got love, love. I need only you here with me. People talk and tell what you wanna hear now, but they will disappear, they will let you down. So we better stick together, let's come whatever, we're not coming home tonight. We're living quick in the world, gotta get it right now. We only need the two of us together.
Morning.
I need only you in this crazy
Morning. G'day, g'day, let's go. Righto. How you doing, cowboy? Happy Friday, man. What's going on, dude? Hello, hello. Little bits. Hello, hello. Cheeky chums, really? Are you projecting yourself onto us? Yes. Yes. Be projected on Cross. Okay? I'm hitting you with my projectile.
As above, so below. I like to watch you closely. You're looking for the stars.
What's going on, Slice? Why am I up? Will I play Fant Mod? Scrap? Oh. I don't know what Fant Mod is. I'm not aware of mods. I feel projected, and I'm not complaining. I might need help. Oh, I finished the vehicle last night. It wasn't that much more to do, to be honest. Basically just replicated the side that we built on stream onto this side. And yeah. I mean, we have the guns on it now, which is nice. I made some more batteries, so the batteries are nice and filled up. So we got batteries, we've got storage. I mean, this thing's probably going to shred through some rock, right? I think we'll take it down the mine in a minute and try it out. Might go and try that new floor real quick. So lucky. To see. Out there, put you away, put you away. Put you away. I'm starting to think I should probably take a welder out with me. Might not be a bad shout, that, mightn't it? I don't need 2 connection tools, though. That's a little much. We will take some spuds with us, though. Take some potatoes with us. I'm gonna go and check out this other floor. Hopefully it's a mine floor, so we can just sit in there and mine for a little bit. Hopefully. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, I got some kits last night as well. So that's nice. That's nice. I did a good little run last night, and I also upgraded these because we only had 1 upgrade for max upgrade, so now they're just fully upgraded pistons now. They look really cool though. I had no idea they look like that. I do like the look of them. The Farming Simulator games, I just play it as intended. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? About any game. Do what you wish, play how you like. See Rockstar drop the... on Netflix, of all places. Dropping the little playthrough. Not playthrough, sorry, just like trailer-ish type video. So video has to be a farm defense wall, it's all automated. With guns, no other bots with thin things. There's so much more than that. Oh, okay, okay. Gifted subs to channels I've never heard about. Rockstar fumbled so hard, I know. Yep. Spending $2 billion on a game and then fucking dipping your toes in waters they shouldn't be in. Bit of a whoopsie. bit of a whoopsie. Ruined Twitch last night. I mean, it's always going to be mental, right? I mean, it's crazy that we live in a time when Netflix has probably reached out to a game and done a deal with Rockstar just so they can release the first sort of official footage of a game on Netflix. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild. Right, we're going down to here. The first time we've been down here. Oh, actually, no. Oh, for God's sake, I can't change it now. I need to go and put the other collecting things on the vehicle. Well, am I just stuck down here now? Oh, that's what the red dot was. Is there anything I'm gonna farm in here? Is any of this farmable? Oh wait, hang on, what the fuck? There's rails and shit. Ooh. 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 Wait, what? Oh. I don't know what this is. Honestly, I've never been down here. Holy shit. That many lasers is pretty wild. What is this? Looks like a trash mine. Yeah, pretty much, right? I'm just going to turn the music off for a second. I want to be immersed. I just want everyone to be immersed, okay? What the fuck is that? Do you feel immersed, chat? Is everyone feeling immersed right now? This looks like a Grow Lab entrance, but I've not used the Grow Lab key. Don't like this. Gonna be honest. First thing in the morning. I want to be immersed. What the fuck is that? Being immersed. Bet you dollars for donuts. Money exchange hands between Rockstar and... Oh yeah. Fuck me. Fuck's sake. Oh, it's this prick again. First thing in the fucking morning, man. First thing in the fucking morning, man. What the fuck is this? Oh, you fucking cunt, man. Like, bro, come on. is it still playing the fucking music in my ears, bro? Oh. That was the most horrific experience of my life. It's still playing the music like I've not just respawned all the way back at base. He did so much damage to me at the end as well. It's still playing the music because it probably thinks I was smart enough to place a bed. Oh, did not need that, man. First thing in the fucking morning. We can't even make any sunshakes. And I've lost all my buffs now as well. For fuck's sake. Like, I don't even know what... I'm gonna have to drive 2 vehicles to that location now. Shit, it's so fucking frustrating. What's going on, Captain? How you doing, man? Bro, that last bit was just so ridiculous. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do in that? Like, the annoying thing is now as well, like, I've got to try and do that with fucking... I can't use the sun shakes until, like, the last part. Because that got silly real quick. What is this music still playing, man? I did not need that. I mean, fancy that being the case. I was like, oh, built this new mine. We'll go and try it out. And walk straight into a fucking boss. There's just no need for that whatsoever. He remembers you just like you remember him. Fucking something like that, right? 1 second. For fuck's sake. Oh, I wasn't expecting boss fights today, man. I know, right? God, that was horrible, that. Because you don't even get a preempt, it's just like, oh yeah, here's a fucking boss to fight. There's not even like flaws or anything, there was just no way of knowing that I was about to fight a fucking boss. Right, that'll take me down to the boss fight then, I'm guessing. Sweet Jesus. Right, let's place our bed here. Just need enough to fucking heal up to full if we die. Oh, okay. Right, Ortiz until that fucking third wave. You see rails like how I saw for the first time? Just listen to them. Saying things about the trash. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I saw this and I was like, oh, that's a bit weird because but that's just in the first bit. I just thought this was going to be like a second part of the mine that we opened, but fuck me. It's just going to take us just straight down to the boss fight then. Ortiz, I don't need the shotgun for this bit, so I can... hammer into Ortiz, into... Okay. I've been watching your streams religiously since stumbling upon your first Scrap Mechanic play. I must say, Fluxo, you're an impressive engineer, a thoroughly entertaining streamer. Yo, Steve, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. That was a nice pick-me-up message. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. And I'm glad you're enjoying the streams, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. I couldn't be here if it wasn't for people enjoying them, so thank you, brother. Thank you. Are you ready to take on this boss? Should we do it? Should we do it? Shit, I've not got the buffs, have I? Oh, those buffs make such a difference. Oh shit. Oh, the bus makes such a difference to the jumping. Oh my god, man.
Suffering sprockets, hotshot. Is it done? I can hear the fight all the way up here. It's gone.
Oh.
The balance, it's gone.
I was fucking shitting myself, man. I had 2 orties left. I thought we had another wave to fight.
Now that's a head scratcher, hotshot. Hey, look at the bright side. All that fighting must have knocked the piled trash loose. We can take the elevator again. Don't stop, hotshot. We're close. I can feel it in my guts. Keep going.
Whew. Fucking get in there. Come on. West Coast USA and willingly giving up. Ever seen sunlight just to watch where you are? Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen sunlight in a while. Oh, my days. Whew.
I've been thinking about how that trash bot ended up there. Could be it dragged itself to a repair station. The rogue clankers put it back together. Was probably fixing to get its revenge until you blew up the warehouse, which caused a minor earthquake that trapped it down here. Stuck with no power, left to stew in its hate, plotting its revenge. Then, of course, you came in, and that was that. And then again, I'm just guessing. Could have been anything, really. Unless it wasn't. Sharks, I'm just kidding. Or am I? Anyway, no reason mulling over rotten beets. Let's keep filling that vault so we can go deeper into the mine.
Oh my god, do you know what? I thought it was over then. I thought it was over and we'd have to go back to base and make a shitload more, like, stuff. Not having the buffs after having the buffs since the first warehouse fight was, that was not nice. I won't lie. The fuck are we stuck on it? I'm so glad we only had to hit it like one more time, because that was stressful. God, those lasers melt, man. I don't want to use too much here though, because we'll go deeper now. So I'm guessing the next floor down now is another mine floor, right? I'm gonna go up first though, because I want to go and get the other storage boxes. Whew. You're 1 HP. I know, man. I thought it was dead. Well, the first one that we fought, when we fought in the first time, the hardest wave of that one was the first wave. I think the third wave was the hardest of that one, then. That was really tough. Because there's a point where you can't even read what's going on. Like, the first couple of waves are okay because you can sort of read where you're going and where things are going, but that third wave was just so fucking dumb. So dumb. It really was just horrible. Didn't like it one bit. God, not even an hour into the stream, we just walk into that. Fucking hell. Oh well, it's done now. It's done now. Do I have to hook these ones up to switches? Or am I remembering that wrong? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Crates from the fourth switch. Should we just hook them up with them? That's to transfer things. Transfer? In what sense? Just gonna see if there's any more food and shit in here before we go in. Put some music back on, eh? Oh, I'm so happy we managed to do it on that run. I would have been so fucked off if we couldn't do that then. I should have brought one of them craft pots with us, shouldn't I? The ones in your car, when they get full, you have another one. Buy a crush bot so you can just click the button and it will go to that one. Oh, okay, okay. But yeah, I thought that. I thought they just collected them, because the other ones do, don't they? They don't need plugging in. Alright, let's go and have a little gander of what's going on then, eh? Let's go and see what that boss was really worth. $20k nuclear? 1.2 pasta per minute. Seems reasonable. But you're making 1,200 pasta per minute? Okay, I gotta see a picture of that. 1.2k nuclear pasta a minute. I don't even think I've ever seen Andrew do that. Any good loot from him? No, he just unlocked this floor, so I'm hoping this floor was worth unlocking. What the fuck is that? Ah, it's a new one. It's a new one. Right, I'm gonna try and neatly mine this now. The previous one we did was a bit everywhere, so I'm just gonna mine a whole floor out and then go down and open shit like that. Oh my god, they are shredding through, man. We'll say this floor is the biggest one? What, it's bigger than the last one? What the fuck, man? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna neatly mine this. As neat as possible, anyway. As neat as we can do, because the last one we ended up just going all over the place. So we want to take our time with this a little bit, you know? Holy shit, they are shredding through that, man. Oh. What's going on, Regen? How you doing, man? 4-5 is the biggest one. Right, okay, nice. Okay. Get some good looties from here, then, I'm guessing. Just hollow it out from top to bottom. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to go through the whole, like level floor first, and then we'll go further. I'm not going to lie, though. These suspensions don't feel like they're doing anything in the max level. I guess they haven't got much room to bounce, but they should be bouncing on terrain as it drops, no? Like, it's not even getting up that. Swiss cheesed it. Yeah, fully Swiss cheese, that last one. Looked like a fucking caterpillar had been on it. Like, how isn't this even getting remotely close to... Is it just me, or like, should this be working better? Doesn't have a lot of wiggle room, I guess, at the bottom. I might just have to take the side paneling off it. Because this is fucking stupid. Yeah, I did make a tank, to be fair, didn't I? Let's take the bottom, like, row off of it here. I think it's because the tire, like, we're just literally hitting the side. I should make it more nimble, really, shouldn't I? I should make it more nimble, and I should just bring down, like, a hauling truck. That's what we should do. We'll see how it performs for a little bit with the bottom row taken off, and then, if not, we'll do some changes to it. I think we're just hitting the rims too easily. I thought the wheels would bounce a little bit more, so we could get away with having the side paneling, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Just buying cars you've seen small. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe we should like use like something as like a hauling truck. The only problem is grabbing the stuff there and then, but that's only crates that we'd need, like chests that we'd need for that. So it would make more sense to make it more nimble. See, that's better. Yeah, the side paneling was fucking us a bit there. Take our time with this mine, eh? Some good little mining. I did see one thing the other day though, guys. Like, it was this guy and it was basically 2 wheels, right? And he made a bunch of these. And it was just 2 wheels attached to like with like an engine in the middle of it. And then like battery bank and plasma lasers on it, and he just turned it on and just sent them into the mine, and they're just like flying around everywhere, just fucking mining. It was the most jank thing I've ever seen. It was pretty cool though. Pretty cool. You've seen it? Yeah. Funny, innit? Thing's just going fucking nuts on its own. For all the things you drop down. Oh, with the wheel thing. Yeah, it was pretty funny. God, this thing eats through dirt, though. Yeah, just taking them bottom barriers off the sides has helped a lot. That's for sure. I say that and then... Can you guys hear the music alright? It seems to be lower today, I don't know why. I can turn it up. I think Fred's got some new music coming out today as well, so we'll whack that on when he's here. Plenty loud for you. Oh. I had my headphones turned down, that's why. Is it too loud for you guys? Or is it alright? It's fine? Nice. It ain't love, but I'm in it for all the thrills, yeah. What does it have to be forever together? I'm gonna add some more songs to the playlist, I think. It's currently got like 1,500 songs on it, but I feel like I know every lyric to every song that comes on. I'm in it for all the thrills, yeah. Oh, I really want to mine that, but I can't. We're not falling for it. We're not falling for it. You're supposed to sneak peeks. Ooh. How many more songs has he got coming out? Oh, on my Discord? Has he really? I realised this the other day, like, with my Discord, like, it might as well not be mine. Like, the shit I miss on that Discord, I'm just lucky I've got some good mods. Oh, they're in music talk. That makes sense. Yeah, I like to wait for him to be here, though, you know. Before we play him on stream. I might pull up here. What was it? Okay, there we go. Pull up and go back. Fucking hell. Look how jank that is in the middle. Quite funny, actually. What are we doing this weekend anyway, guys? What's our plans? Anything going on? I'm doing fuck all this weekend. Absolutely zilch. Just gonna fucking chill. I might stream tomorrow. This thing just ain't gonna move with these side plates on it, I don't think. It's kind of really letting us down, those side plates. I think I'll just bring it up to the top. Fuck's sake. How many pieces I had to use for this as well? It's alright, we can use them in the base. I think we're probably going to be best in future reference to just build like a nimble miner. Something that's just really, really movable. I thought we'd be okay here, but... I was just trying to protect my wheels after last time when we got fucking eaten by those things. Okay. And we'll just level it off here as well. Doing my girlfriend's birthday tomorrow. Oh, nice little birthday. It's my partner's birthday on the 9th. On the 9th. Sometimes might find something to do around the house or land. Most likely inside. Weather being a promise. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie though, it's gone cooler, and I'm a big fan of the cool weather. I don't mind cool weather. I am British after all, though, to be fair. Not used to that heat, you know. $22mm here, but I want more. What's to do? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, it's much nicer now. We've got the we've got the shit out of it. Does this like ever break? Do I like need an explosion to break it or something? Need bombs for it. Thought I might. It's kind of what it taught me at the start, right? Oh shit, we made quite the hole, haven't we? Guess that's what 5 plasma lasers gets you. Wait, have we gone through the batteries already? Holy shit. Okay, this thing eats batteries then, I guess. Blasting the energy of the sun every 2 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can go back and make a bunch more, though. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Big fucking rock behind us, man. Probably get away with putting a bit more power in the engine as well, to be honest. I was looking at the recipe for batteries last night. It isn't actually a bad trade-off for the resources you use for them. Because you make 10 per 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 thingy, don't you? Per recipe. So it's not actually that bad. Ten scrap, 5 glow, 5 chemicals, made 5 batteries. And what is it now? It's like, isn't it like 1 glow or something for 10 batteries? Five chemicals makes 10 batteries. Damn, that old recipe is so much worse than it is now. The fuck is that shadow? Oh, it's that tree in it. Yeah, 1-to-1 ratio for the batteries on glow is... I can imagine that wasn't fun at all. So tough. Too much mining dust. Yeah, fucking bullet stuff mining dust. Are we collecting any of this? Yeah, they aren't picking anything up. Why isn't it picking any of them up? We just not got close enough to them or something? Was it because I wired them up or something? Has that made them not pick them up? I'm so confused. Yeah, it's not picking them up, is it? Let's unwire them. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that stops you from picking them up. I'd like to stay in that mode, but then I can't see where I'm driving. Wait, what? 10 wood blocks, 10 sand, and 2 carrots for soil. Wow. Wow. It feels weird liking a game so much that I know so little about the history of the game. A huge trade-off. It sounds like it, man. Sounds like it was needed, though. Like, I couldn't imagine, like playing with that battery recipe. That's fucking wild. Ooh, hang on a second. money. I think what we'll do, we'll use the batteries we've got here, and then we'll head back. Remind me as well if I forget. We've got some glow in the crates in the mine, so we'll grab that. We'll go back. I'm gonna make this truck a bit more nimble. I think I'm gonna make like a smaller version of it, more compact. I think. Looks so reminding you. Yeah. I mean, that's not even a joke, right? Fully know that I'd just forget it. Come on. Yeah, I feel like for the parts and component kits that we got poured into this machine, it's not doing what I want it to do. That is for sure. It's just too big. Too big, too clunky. I might even center the laser on the new truck. I think that would be better, won't it? Helm. Never cross the streams. What a film. What's the guy's name in it? I'm trying to think of his name. The nerdy guy. The guy from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Lewis, is it? Yeah, Rick Moranis, but it's Lewis, isn't it, in Ghostbusters? That guy's such a champ, man. You know the reason he quit acting was for his family. His wife got ill, and he just fucked acting off. Man of men. chimed in with the answer when you quoted, "We got one." Yeah, we got one. It's when Lewis is in the courtroom and he's like, "Well, I ain't got a problem with these guys. This one time I turned into a dog and they helped me." And then Thingy just turns around, he's like, "Thanks, Lewis. Short and pointless. One time I turned into a dog and they helped me." He's coming back for Spaceballs 2, is he really? Oh, that's so sick. That's so sick. Fucking love him, man. Oh, we found an elevator. Okay. We found an elevator. I'm surrounded by assholes. Ray, you're getting a little bit too obsessed with this goo stuff. Well, it could be worse. You could be sleeping with the thing. Covered in slime. That's great. Maybe some good loot, yeah, maybe. Like I say, we'll take our time with this one. I don't want to just start putting big holes in the ground and shit, so we just can't drive anywhere. We'll hollow this thing out properly. But the good thing is it looks like we're at the top of the elevator there. So, we can use the elevator floors as reference points, if that's possible. Oh no, because I think it only just goes top to bottom, doesn't it, the elevator? Marinus wasn't actually supposed to have an actual real role in Ghostbusters. He was visiting Harold Ramis on set. Everyone thought he was hilarious, so they wrote him in. It's one of them, innit? You just can't with the guy. Like, you can't see that kind of talent and then just be like, "Oh yeah, we'll not have him." You've got to have him. He's too funny. I feel like that era of actors are just few and far between now. Few and far between. Oh, shh. Okay. By the way, there's lots of digging you can do below. Below me. I know, but like I say, I'm gonna clear out the whole top floor first. I want to just dig down in sections, because the last one that we did, we went, like, up and down everywhere. and I got really lost where I was, so we'll just, we're gonna take it easy. We're gonna hollow out the top floor, then we'll hollow out the next floor down, hollow out. We'll just keep going like that. If I chase all the good stuff too early, then we end up fucking ourselves on pathfinding. As tempting as it is to mine everything I can see down below us. We're gonna hollow this whole thing out. TM. I am the gatekeeper. You are the keymaster. Are you the keymaster? No. Just closes the door on him. When Lewis is having that party before he, like, the dog comes in and attacks everyone. Well, it's in his closet, isn't it? And he's just going around, he's just like introducing everyone by like their job roles and like how much money they're worth and shit. Funny shit, man. Funny shit. Yeah, Slice, I just want to go like floor to floor. Just because otherwise if we dig too far down then we have to later on when we want to dig further up we've got to we have to like probably build something or make a seat that goes that high. Talking to the damn horse. The dragon's gonna come? That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? If there's a fucking Balrog. I've done enough boss fighting for one stream, to be honest with you. I couldn't imagine of a worse part to start the stream at. Just fighting a fucking boss. 10 minutes into stream. 9 AM. Well, last few batteries now. Last few batteries and we'll head back. I'm not gonna haul this loot in for ages though. We'll do like we'll go back, we'll fix the miner, and we'll do like a full day of mining, and then we'll do like one massive haul at the end. And I might make a second mine truck for mining rocks. And I might just use normal drills for it. Start really changing shit up. Question, can you build temporary store? Yeah, you can build anything down here, yeah. I even thought about building like some sort of like non-vehicle drill, but I just don't know how I could do that. Just like a remote drill that just sort of carves through, but... So someone build a boring machine? Oh my god, that would be so good. That would be so good. Boring machine. It's a shame, man. I used to really like Elon Musk, like before he found Hollywood. I thought he was sort of that billionaire the world needed, and he might still be that, you know what I mean? Like the guy he is now, but the companies he's created are phenomenal. Elon's a trillionaire. He is, yeah. But like, it's one of them, right? If we were ever gonna get, I mean, I'm a huge, like, fucking huge sort of like anything to do with space-related sort of mining and traveling, and because it's the future, right? It is the future for like the entirety of humanity. So when Elon came along initially, I was like, wow, like this is the guy, right? This is the crazy billionaire that the world needed to believe that we could go and farm resources outside of Earth. And although like that's still happening and it's impressive, like just like it's like anyone in the world, isn't it? They get to Hollywood and all of a sudden they just go fucking mad loopy. But SpaceX is still trucking, so that's worth it. God, look how slow that is on just one. Must have been one boring machine. Yeah, pretty fucking boring, right? Let's just do a little collection here, if we can. That's why I'm always saying politicians shouldn't exist. Scientists should run. Oh, the only time I ever talk about politics now, I say the same thing. Like, why do we have, like, why is a comedian running Ukraine? Why is Trump running America? Like we have the brains in the world, the education in the world to have the best people in the best seats, doing it right and doing it fairly. Like, why do we vote these people in? Why do we have that system in place? I mean, it's obvious why, but like, it's just crazy to me, man. Crazy to me. I mean, if we just worked together as a world, the things we could achieve, man. Imagine, like, the research each individual country's got that they just hold from each other. For profit and for fucking military reasons. Like, if every sort of research center in the world had access to every other research center in the world. God, what a fucking race we could be. What a race we could be. Because the dollar, yeah. It's crazy, man. Like, think about, like, the space organizations, the space stations, like, the medical science. Just the research alone. That, like, each country just doesn't have access to each country's research. Oh, it must drive people insane that works in those fields. Like, if I was a scientist and I was working for a governmental background, like, company and had all this funding, I'd just be thinking to myself, like, what does everyone else know? Imagine if they could just fucking pick up the phone, man, or have access to every other database. The things we'd crack. There's probably answers one country's looking for and another country has. It's crazy. Crazy to me. How the world just doesn't work like that. World does need a massive wake up. Well, we're gonna have to get to that point as well. Like, love him or hating, like, Elon makes a good point when he talks about how, like, sort of humans are getting to a point now where, like work is sort of like few and far between, and gonna get more few and far between as AI progresses and robots are built and stuff, you know. So, like, we're gonna have to come to some sort of complete, like, societal overhaul, and I hope that doesn't mean we have to nuke each other to get there. It's crazy. Snake oil salesman. Suckers took off. Also, all the technologies that are bought up and hidden away due to greed. It's just crazy to me, man. Crazy. Sounds so cliche, but why can't we all just get along? It's madness to me. Things we could achieve. And we live in a world now where AI is just sort of taken us to a point where I don't know why AI wasn't regulated. I really don't understand it. Because there's some shit now that I see on the internet and it's like, holy shit. That is AI, but it's so close to not being able to tell the difference. It's so crazy. So crazy. What a mad world we live in. Being without resources drives people to crazy things. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That is it. Madness. God, we got a lot there, didn't we? Holy shit. And smartest thing on the planet with the dumbest thing shits at the same time. What a wonderful contradiction. I mean, so true, right? So true. all that just off that one haul. Single test they make, the AI tries to destroy us. Oh yeah. I've seen that kind of shit before. What the fuck? Thornite? Okay. Take a little Thornite here and there, you know. Right, we need this for batteries, don't we? I mean, I could just take the crate with me, couldn't I? Let's be honest. AI wasn't regulated because advanced faster than the wheels. Bureaucracy can move. Oh, I mean, it's just nuts, man. Just crazy. Crazy. You can do me better. Right, I need that gloop as well, don't I? Gloop. Okay. Alright, let's head back. Is there anything I need before I head back? Oh yeah, I need these. Can't blame the AI. We created it. Do you know what I find crazy, right? I was at that barbecue last Friday, and obviously after a few drinks, people start talking about shit like this, right? And there was someone there, and they were talking about how they were like, oh yeah, you know, but space is like we shouldn't be worrying about space, like when all this is going on Earth, right? And I get that point, right? I get that point. But the answer isn't to just carry on farming Earth, nor is it to carry on living on Earth. Now, yes, over the next, like, you know, 1,000 years, I'd imagine that it's going to change a hell of a lot, right? But, like, to not worry about space is such a weird concept to me. And I don't mean worry about it as in, like, oh, that's scary, which it is. But, like, to not have, like it fucking melts my brain. It melts anyone's brain. Like Einstein said, if we knew the answers to space, we still couldn't understand it. It's that crazy. Yeah, we have people just fucking wanting the newest iPhone and fucking arguing about genders and fucking sex, and it's crazy to me. It's like, what the fuck are we? What are we doing? What are we doing? Just fucking look up with a telescope. It's unbelievable. It'll change your life. It's madness to me. And when you think about it, we're like, what, like 98%? Like, 98% of what's in our body comes from a exploded star. That's insane. Like, for all we know, we are basically the universe that created something that has a conscience to try and understand itself. Isn't that fucking mental? Isn't that like just like, what is that? And we're down here on Earth fucking having fights over shit. Anyway, so I don't go into politics. Does my fucking nutting. Does my nutting. We're sitting here arguing about stupid arse, dumb shit. Why people line their pockets. And then we just sit there and go, Oh well, we'll never know. Well, we could know. Stop dicking around, and we'll be all right. Fucking mental to me, man. Anyway, that's enough.
Hey, Hotshot, you gotta talk to Hubert. I don't buy the guy.
Oh, Hubert's losing his shit again.
Shoes like an old walk heifer. Like he'll dig into a sandwich, and I can hear it from across the room. It's like a wood chipper, but for sandwiches, you know? Suffering sprockets. The way he smacks his lips. I keep trying to tell him, but he chews so loud he can't even hear me. And I don't know how to break it to him. So, like, could you talk to him? For me? Oh, thanks, Hotshot. Lorenzo
He
out.
hates Hubert, doesn't he? He absolutely hates Hubert. For all we know, aliens introduce themselves because humans are known as the craziest race. Rise around in metal boxes filled with control explosions while drinking solvents and breathing in the atmosphere. Literally rusts our blood and decays us from the inside out. Yeah, I know about the Fermi paradox. Yeah, so it's like, you know, like, should we be here, sort of thing. But I now feel crazier than I did when I was a kid, because I live in my world now and think, like, I believe, right? And just think about this before you laugh, right? But we live in a world now where I believe Bob Lazar's story more than I believe anything that's depicted on the news, on any news channel. Like, think about how mad that is. It's fucking mental. We're so deep right now. We are. I know, Barry. I'm sorry. It's just, I just don't understand it, man. Like, it's like the last election in the US, right? Before I end this, right? The last election in the US, you had people on the streets fucking near killing each other, in some cases killing each other, over whether they were going to elect Joe Biden or Donald Trump. Like, am I the only one that thinks this shit? Like, sometimes I think, like, oh, I'm not even going to bring this up, because obviously that people are, like, obsessed with this shit. Joe Biden or Donald Trump? If you get a guy that wears fake tan or a guy that can't fucking string a sentence together. And that's no better across the entire world. I'm just using that as an example. But fuck me. What are we doing? Fighting each other over it. Crazy. Bob Lazar's been... Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Like, don't... Like, trust me, I'm obsessed with the Bob Lazar story. I think it's phenomenal. Like, wow. The things he said, the story he's kept, the fact that he kept it so consistent, the fact he's so, like... If you watch him on any of the interviews he's done, he's so, like... Someone mentions something weird to him or a conspiracy to him, and he's fucking sat there questioning it. And it's like, man, you're... You're walking around talking about working at fucking Area 51 with a spacecraft. And he doesn't believe shit. Wow, what a story. If anyone's never seen the Bob Lazar story, I'd 100% go and watch it. It'll blow your fucking mind. And watch it with an open mind. Watch it with an open mind and do your own research if you've got questions. Because the shit that checks out about his story is scary. Scary. Sorry, I need to catch up. What's Ralph looks up? Oh, don't. I got myself there, to be honest with you. I got myself there. You sound like the Boots Pharmacist guy right now? Oh, no. No, I don't think it's that bad. Jesus God. A simple Google search can debunk everything he just said. Yeah, I constantly all day. This is a nice change from in my thought process. Wait, what do you mean? I get here, Fluxo's going off. I'm sorry. Like I never speak about anything to do with stuff like that. It's just like as a concept and like. Because I'll sit in other people's streams and they go on about it, you know, but they sit there arguing about, like, these people, like, who the fuck wants those? Any of them? Oh, well, Trump's done this. Oh, well, you know, Joe Biden, for all his faults, he's done this. Like, are they really the best? Are they really, like, what we can come to as humanity and say, oh, well, you know, it's got to be out of these two? Why? Crazy to me. Crazy. Anyway. Bob Lazar hasn't tried to make a dime off his story in 30 years. And most of it can be proven factual. Yeah. It's crazy. What a crazy story. What a crazy story. In a good way, you know? Like, interesting. We live in a circle, simple as that. Back in the day, it was colonism, brutal fight for your life, and rallying them all up, having them all want it. Yeah, that's true. I'll gladly admit I got no clue what Bob Lazar is. It's a good watch, little bits. It's a good watch if you and like go into it with an open mind, because like there's, I mean, the amount of people that try to debunk Bob Lazar and they haven't been able to successfully is it's wild. It's wild. I mean, even like if you look at Bob Lazar's like early day interviews, like where he's talking about certain aspects of technology, and back then they thought it was alien, like absolutely, like they were like, what is he on about? And then lo and behold, a few more years later, these technologies come out in certain devices. It's madness. Crazy. Stuck with my AI tunnel all day. I never really think about the bigger picture. I mean, AI is phenomenal, right? Like, without a shadow of a doubt, why wouldn't we use it, you know? But within reason, you know? Let's not use it to spread bullshit. I don't think it should be as readily available as it is. That's for sure. I think it should be definitely should be monitored. Boots Pharmacy guy? Yeah, I mean, he fucking lost his mind, that fella. He's somewhere else. Maybe he just knows, you know? Maybe he knows. That'll be a mad one, wouldn't it? That'll be a story turner. He knows and no one else does. I got one for you. We're in the year 1726, not 2026. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's just relative to what you consider the start point, right? There's been a few billion years between those gaps. I get sucked into the topic in the one topic I'm working on. Usually listen to music. This is like having a chat. 7 beers in. I know, right? I know. It just annoys me, man. It just annoys me. It annoys me that a huge percentage of society focus on just shit like who to vote. Like, fucking hell. I'm only 4 beers in. Are you 4 beers in, Steve? What a legend. I'm a big tech company, and it's so readily available here. Like all big tech. Yeah, I mean, I love it. I love it, you know? Like we should use AI, in my opinion, anyway. Like, it should be a thing. I just don't think we should be, I just don't think it should be regulated to the extent it is regulated. Especially for people spreading bullshit. Like, we just got to a point now where, like, I think AI's made conspiracy theorists, like it's just made them even worse. What's the one where they say about the barrier that's surrounding Earth? What's that? What's that one? The one was like a firmament layer or something around Earth. Oh my god, I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Space isn't real. That's another one. Oh no, we're all being told a lie. Space isn't real. Fucking buy a telescope and look through it. Jesus Christ. Space isn't real. You can see it. The Big Bang never happened. You can see it. We've took a picture of it. There was a group of physicists that tried to disprove him about element 15 and end up discovering it. Yeah, right. FBI raided him because he's just a guy who's spreading bullshit. Apparently. Crazy story, man. Crazy story. We actually made element 15, didn't we? But only, it wasn't a stable version of it. We did that in the Hadron Collider, didn't we? Interesting shit, though. AI's got a views right. There you go. There you go. Right, so we're going to make a nice little nimble mine vehicle here. Nice little beast that just fucking... that just gets in and out of rock, no problem. Because this thing is just too tanky. This is like an apocalyptic vehicle, this. The firmament... yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I saw a post about that once, and someone was using. Do you remember when like SpaceX sent the rocket up, and they knew it was going to explode, but they were doing it for test purposes? Someone was using that video as a reference point to the rocket hit the ferment layer and exploded. Yeah, alright then. Nice one, bud. Trust me, bro. Like, yeah, this big conspiracy about a layer that we've surrounded the Earth with. But we just fired a rocket into it to prove your point. Nice one. Nice one, yeah. Yeah. The moon landing wasn't real. Alright, okay. What about the rock we brought back from it? The Earth is flat. Oh, don't even get me started on that one. That's a mad one. Funniest thing about it is, I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this before on stream, but there was a company, a bakery in Yorkshire, right, in England, that they were celebrating like a century or something of being a business, like they've been going for a century. So they sent they made a pork pie, and they sent it up on like a balloon with a GoPro on it, so they could be like the first pork pie in space. And it gets to enough altitude, this balloon, with the GoPro on it, that you can clearly see the Earth's curvature. And even then, people were commenting like, yeah, well, they're just using a fish lens camera. It's like, no, it's a fucking GoPro, mate. There's 2 GoPros on it. You can see the one that's recording. It's a GoPro. The whole time you spent sitting there arguing whether the Earth's flat or not, it's just been disproven by a guy who sent a fucking pork pie into space. Wild, isn't it? Wild. Oh, right, on a disc, riding on an elephant, standing on the back of a giant turtle. Yep, that's the one. That's where we are. Crazy. Anyway, I think it's best we just move on from that topic. Deary me. Usability of AI is the same as anything else we've ever invented. Or rather discovered. Its basic level is amazing. We have to use it to make stupid dumb shit. Atomic energy, absolute master plan for humanity. Oh yeah. I mean, like, even if you look at like the breakthrough in fusion energy over the last, like, 20 years is unbelievable. Shit's crazy, man. Fusion reactors. Alright, I think I'm gonna build this to... What have I just in there? Yeah, we'll make this so it's centered, and I'll probably put it on less wheels, to be honest, because it's gonna be a smaller vehicle in it. Shall we go on? I think we're there already. Makes you tired, doesn't it, talking about stuff like that? At least we got all the build pieces anyway. We don't have to stress about having the build pieces for this. Right. How do we want to build this out? Ba, ba, ba. I do want to use these blocks because I like the solid colour against that, because that's the metal painted black, but these have got the same durability as it, so. Right, let's start chipping away at blocks on this. Just thinking, should we just use the frame of this but bring it in? We could just use the frame of this and bring it in closer, couldn't we? Just cut it in half and bring it in, maybe. Saying that, I want to use less wheels, to be honest. No, we'll build. Heard a story about the dude that went to the emergency room with 7 plastic horses up his bum. Doctors pronounced his condition as stable. Fuck me. I mean, he's done well there, being in a stable condition under that kind of pressure. I don't know whether to use this frame or not, because we are going to have to use metal underneath because of the wheels situation. Just think about taking this back part off, these back set of wheels, and just going with the 12 wheels instead of the 16. Because I'm going to have to use metal underneath purely because of the wheels. So they'll have to stay as that anyway. So that'll be a frame that we'd probably build regardless. She needs to build a fusion bomb? Yeah, why not, eh? Why not? Actually, I need to cut it. Maybe like one in front from here. Just trim this thing down a wee bit, eh? It's crazy how you have to place these individually. Cold fusion, yeah. Why is there a gap between them? Do they need welding? Wait, they aren't like... What? Actually take the wheel. Oh, it's the whole car. It's weird that, actually. I might reapply that, see if it sorts it out. Already looks more nimble, doesn't it? Like, I'm pretty sure we can still get a fair amount of storage crates on here as well. We can still get 4 on it. Oh. How many fucking parts this thing took to build? It's crazy. I just wanted the protection on the wheels because those little fucking nibblers. Anyway, politics aside, how are we all doing? And then we center the chassis. We center the chassis and then we can just lift it up before we fire, I think. I'd like it if we sat the chassis in the vehicle, but it's just too difficult to do that because of the fact that you can't lock the seat. I really wish you could lock the seat.
Bold, fearless,
Minimum, thank you.
and probably wearing socks.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi. What's going on, my friend? How are we? How are we? Well, that's the only problem, actually, because we've got less wheels. How should we do the turning for them? Maybe we could... Maybe that could still work fine, though. Maybe. You 30 in the morning, I'm a little buzzed. All as well. Nice. Why not, eh? Why not? Why not? Those tires are huge, yeah, they're monster big wheels. I think that's literally what they're called. I think it is. Yeah, monster wheel big. There you go. I'm gonna fucking jump on them. I'm sad we've lost our bonuses now because that boss fight. I'd like to build it so like we sit the chassis in the middle, like lower down. It's not really going to be possible because the lasers. Unless we were to change it completely. Fucking hell, he's ringing again.
I need you to listen real close, okay? There's something out there. I don't know if it's one of those crazy clankers or something the won't let loose, but I hear it stomping at night all over the place, fiddling with my stuff. It's gone by the time I wake up, but I know what I heard, damn it. My Gramps said that's what gremlins sound like. You know, those tiny, hairy little saboteurs that break down spaceships. They... I can hear the little lugnut right now. I'm gonna get it. All right, you stumpy little goblin. Lorenzo's coming for you.
Isn't he in the mine? I don't know what the fella's doing. I really want to sit the chassis in the middle of the wheels. I think it look cool as shit, but it's just the lasers on the back, like, or the front. Like, the plasma lasers are going to be the thing that let us down. I wouldn't mind putting the lasers on the back and have them fold out, but we still deal with the same issue, really. We can definitely lower it. Just lower it into a slot in the floor. Contemplating life's decisions. Yeah, something like that. I'm just trying to think of how we can build it out that's gonna work flawlessly. The annoying thing is, right, is that these have to be really on the chassis, because otherwise then we can't direct them. But having these on the chassis then means that you're restricted because the chassis moves with the camera. If we could lock it in place, it'd be so nice. Because if we could lock it in place, I'd just have it come out and then lift up, and then the guns come out of it. The fact that we can't lock it in place means that anything that collides with those guns is a bad thing, you know? That's what's really bothering me about it right now. Bum.
Walking down the avenue, holding take I meant for two. I could eat it all myself, but then I wouldn't need your help. So meet me at the corner shop where they sell your favorite pop. I'll be there till you show up. And if you
So I think that's going to be the case. I think we just built the chassis in the middle. I think we stopped having it in the front driving part of the truck. I think we just build it bang in the middle here. It's going to have to be on a platform that lifts. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Could maybe. So we'd have to widen it. So we'd have to leave room for the tires to move. Sort of like a 2 block on each side. Ba-da, 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 da, da, da. Got enough room? Yeah, I think that'd be enough. Then that would be that wide there. See, I still think that gives it enough room to turn. This is wider than that, isn't it? Okay, let's just build the frame from scratch then. Fuck it. Let's just build this frame from scratch. So, ideally we want it to carry the width space of 2 of these in the bottom. could go 3. So I carried a 3, and then we'd go up then from the sides. It's 3 there, and then we do wheels at the sides here. Okay. This could work. Wheels at the side. And then we could even do like the chassis at the top and just give the chassis like complete full like reign of the top. And maybe crates on the sides of the wheels, maybe. We're gonna have to have some space underneath the vehicle though, otherwise we'll get stuck on terrain again. So what if we went, I'm gonna need this, it's 1 more to go. Re-up. Let me up. Oh, not having the jump boost is so not nice. Okay, so that would then go up. Just need to measure that. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 8. So at the 4 point, maybe the top 4 point. Those wheels are pretty fucking big, aren't they? The idea here is to keep the top completely open for the chassis. I think that'll be best for us. Isn't going to allow the wheels there, though, is it? Maybe we do need to go higher. I think we can go higher than that, even. Why did he just add stiffness? Does any normal suspension add stiffness? Or is it because of these are max level? So you can make him more buoyant if you want. Okay. It's not going to allow us to turn very well, though, is it? I think the height's about right. But I think we just need to come out a little bit more. About there, so we probably want to come out. I think that just gives us enough turn room now. The cool thing about this is now we can leave this space open. Okay, and then we want to bring this out. Two, 4, 6, 7. I think it was 7, wasn't it, yesterday that we worked out for the spacing? Oh no, it was 8 that we left between it, wasn't it? You know when I came back in, I said we'll make something more nimble, and already we're massive. We could do 6 of those in here. Are they the same height as the cages, though? I think they're smaller than the cages, aren't they? Let's have Fat Mod parts. Which are diff mods. Oh, wow, okay. I don't even know what Fat Mod is. Is it any good? I wonder what stiffness does with these, like... Oh, that's off. Right, okay. Let's give it 3 notches. Because we want the suspension to suspend, funnily enough. Not just be stiff. I need to put the chassis on just to see how they turn. Oh yeah, they turn fine. Okay, so we know they turn fine then. Okay, I feel more confident about building that out now then. Just think about how much like leeway we want to leave under the vehicle. It might be worth bringing the tires down a space or two. That's the current height. What if we brought it down like... So we do want buoyancy from them, don't we? Seems nicer. Tell you what, man, it'd be nice to just fucking be able to jump up this thing. Oops. If the chassis sits on the top, we can do like all the storage and engines and stuff underneath here. And maybe even do like a drop down door at the back. I think the biggest problem with the wheels prior might have been the fact that you changed the stiffness of these wheels. That's not how the usual suspension works, right? Before it's upgraded to a level 5. Pretty sure it's not anyway. We could do the 3 tires and just make them all turn together, maybe. Just means we'll be able to do as sharper turns. Would have thought there's ever a game that's able to tame the ridiculous and awesome Mega Base Builder into a scratching engineer. Have I downgraded? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I said I was going to come back and make smaller, but to be honest, it's not going to be that much smaller. I think we go with the 3 wheels. Like, we can maybe even just do the back ones as different turning or something. Saying that, if we're doing the chassis underneath, we can make this thinner. Because if the chassis is going to go over the top anyway, then we can just shorten this down to 2. Oh my god, he's fucking ringing me again.
So, turns out we're no gremlin, just some walk. Nearly bashed his udders in with my wrench, all because it was chewing at my wiring. And here, I thought he was a gremlin. Can you believe that? Me, a grown man believing in gremlins. How stupid is... Stuffer and sprockets, you stupid walk! Why can't you... I'm gonna have to call you back, hotshot.
Does this guy, like, not think, like... Oh my god, brother. Fucking hell. Hi, Ro. Wee. Hello, Ro. How are you, sweetness? I think. You good? Good man. Good man. Which means we can put the cases on the lower dot part there, and then we can just have the chassis just free reign at the top. Yeah, much like I do prefer this build already over the other one. That's for sure. More compact, more efficient. Maybe. TM. Got any plans this weekend, Ro? Anything of much going on? Anything of much of anything? Keep delivering a huge project the last 2 weeks on like 14-hour days. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, good rest weekend then by the sounds of it. Nice little bit of resting up. Okay, I like that. And that's pretty nice. Space-wise, anyway. And then we'll just do crates above the top here. If I could ever fucking stand on this thing. That's perfect, because it leaves the room for the crates as well. Crates can sit on there without interrupting the tires. You can tell Herb to start chewing. Tell Herb to start chewing quieter. Was I? Is that what I was supposed to say to him? A project so successfully. So I'm glad it's over. Well, that's good, man. It's good. Milestones, you know. Milestones. Inside me. Might build these flat to it. Build them off this frame instead. We could be so lucky. Be so lucky. Could do that and leave the gap. Could be so lucky. Right, but to leave your lovely Kha'Zix to it for the time being, don't stress poor streamer man too much. She's been going through a rough morning. Oh, yeah. So anyone who's just recently joined, we started this morning to just go and have a nice little wander to the mine. And ended up stumbling across a boss fight in the first 10 minutes of the stream. It wasn't nice. It wasn't nice. Wasn't nice. But we killed it. after dying once. So that leaves us 6 crates there. So we've 6 on the other side. We've got 12 in total. Is that going to take us too high, though? That's the question. In theory, we have to go that high anyway because of those, unless we lie these down in here. Which might have to be the play. From lying them down, we only get one block's worth of space. Maybe we could or should lie these down though. Thank you, Cross. Much love, my dude. Much loves. Gonna lie them down though. We have to put them at this point here. Even there's not good because we'd have to go 1 over, and then we'd have to build out 2. Bro, I swear to God, these wheels are driving me insane. Doing mod. Best way I can say what mod is, go watch fan mod trailer for it. Some of it is outdated, but you have an idea. Right, okay. I'll take a look in a bit. Just remind me later, we'll have a little nosy. So these are gonna have to be stood up. Okay, well that utilizes the space a lot better. It gives the tires a lot more room to breathe. I think we should bring these back so we can put the engine and stuff probably like at the front here. I think that would be better. Bam, 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 bam. Do you have glass in here? I was thinking maybe glassing the back up.
Take it away, feeling too good to me. Chilling all day, all in your space is where I wanna be. Here in this room, what did you do? I just can't get enough. Too caught up in your love. I've been trying to forget, but you won't let me. Something in my brain wants you. I've been thinking for myself, asking for help, but nothing seems to work on you. Yeah. You always make me feel like it. You never let my thoughts get you. You're the reason I'm going out my mind. Just stop and all that I crave when you're away, nights are sleepless. Do we need space? Yeah, maybe you're brave, boy, you're my weakness. Giving we take, the love that we make, it's my favorite drug. Too caught up in your love. I've been trying to forget, but you
Fuck.
let me. Something in my brain wants you.
I've done it as an even.
Hanging on myself, asking for help.
I'm gonna have to split it down the middle and weld it again.
You always make me feel like you never leave my thoughts alone. Yeah, you're the reason I'm going out my mind. You always make me feel like you never leave my thoughts alone. Yeah, you're the reason I'm going out my mind.
Bam, bam. Okay, that's right. I'm now allowed to just shoot down with the lasers as well. Shooting the vehicle. And the whole top's just going to be the chest instead. Bum, bum. $16. Okay, so now we can actually center it. So this is our center point right here. Okay. Ba-da-boom. Very cubey right now. Don't know whether to build the lifts for it into the like, should we lift the whole vehicle up? I'm just thinking if we build lifts into the chassis or into the actual vehicle. Oh my god. Ringing again.
You know, Wong wasn't even my first job.
It's not even
I used
in.
to work at the Gourmet food station as a cook. Of course, they called us smart chefs, so I thought I was that too, on account of how we just pressed a bunch of buttons and food came out. But I did my best. I really did. Told everyone how proud of it I was. I was in charge of the spaghetti, this pasta bowl that plopped right into the boiler. I did that for 6 months before I suggested maybe we could use a mold. Make them look like dinosaurs or walks or something. Fired on the spot. Doesn't follow company policy, they said. Worked in construction after that, then landscaping, then marketing, somehow. Every single time, I'd make a suggestion or I'd try something different. Boom! Out the door. Don't let it hit you on the way out. So I tried Wong. They told me I could work anywhere.
Game, is this scrap mechanic? This is, sorry,
Have to see people.
miles away there.
Unless I wanted to.
How you doing, Blossom? You
All
okay?
that mattered was getting the job done. And I was happy for a while. I really was. It was everything to me. I got so caught up in it, I didn't even see the shady stuff happening. Because I had a job. And a job they told me was everything. It was who I was. Until it wasn't. And now I guess I can just be me. So, you Dynamo. Okay? Just be you.
No. Just be you, Dynamo, lad.
Hello!
Fucking hell, Sterling scared the shit out of me, man. How you doing, Angel? That was my favourite little Sterling Archer. My sweetness. Happy Friday, my dude. Happy Friday. Friday getting a little better. My man. My man. My man. My man. Just like the weather at Scotland at the moment. What, rain? What's it like in Scotland right now? I have no idea. Also need me painter, don't I? Oh shit. Let's be making them. Oh, raining. What, like in-game rain? Right, onto you. Onto you. Nice to get a bit cooler, though. Well, it is for streaming, selfishly. Oh my god, man, no. What was that? Fucking scared the bejeebus out of me. Thank you, Goblin. Appreciate you. Got any plans for the weekend, Sterling? Nothing fun. Same. To be honest, I'm quite happy for it. Done nothing but go out and fucking see friends over the past couple of weeks. I'm just looking forward to a nice weekend in. Nice chill weekend, I think. Do me just nice, that. Oh, you're working. Fucking hell. When did you get a day off? Or is that ever? Should we have all these turned together, or should we change the back ones? Maybe have the back ones go in reverse, maybe? I'm sure if I want to lower the middle bit a bit more, we can bring the chassis down. Let's try it. We don't want room for the wheels to bounce though. I'm not sure how much I like it. don't know if I want to make a smaller version. I don't know if I want to build off of this.
Want to keep it nice and clean, not freak out and cause a scene. I try to hold it together, keep it together. Not sure who I really am, just be cute and super bland. I try to hold it together, keep it together. Been playing it down, but I'm so getting tired. Now won't you meet high? 'Cause I've been feeling that crazy, and I need to lose control. So baby, put the record on, baby, put the record on, hit it. And I've been needing that crazy, and I gotta let it go. So
Such a hard build if you want to go big with it. Baby, it ain't love, but I'm loving the way you feel. It ain't love. I think a way we can keep the wheels but make it come down a bit. We can do that as exposing the Maybe. Let's have a look at the middle a second. Guess we're just gonna have to keep these full whack, right? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Holy big wheels, I know, right? They're the biggest in the game, I think. Just trying to think of where I can fit certain elements of the vehicle. The only thing is, because the wheels are so big, the vehicle has to be big, otherwise it doesn't make much sense to keep the wheels that big. I was thinking, what if we took out the inside of the wheels and put the storage crates underneath it? I don't think the storage crates being there are much of an issue. The biggest issue is where to put the chassis. That's the biggest issue. It's got to sit somewhere in here. forward as well. So we're gonna back lip. We started doing the mine. You can see why you're obsessed. That was fun, right? It's fun. We did it this morning. We're going back there in a bit. I'm just trying to figure out a truck that'll work. I mean, any truck will work. It's just we'll do a nicer job than what we were doing just then. I might just deal with this for now. I mean, this is going to be better than it was prior. We deal with this. Oh my god, go away.
Hey, Hotshot. I know you've been doing your best, and I bet you're feeling pretty tired by now. All this digging goes on forever, and you don't know when it'll end. Well, I'm telling you, you're getting closer by the minute, all right? You're the one carving and fixing and fighting us out of this mess. They say a mountain moves for no one. Well, a mountain ain't met you yet. You're one mean, lean, digging, clanker fighting machine. You are the drilling thunder.
That's me, baby. That is me. Let's go, Woodrow. Hello, Willow, Willow. Okay, I'm gonna do this and then I'm just gonna go and dig. I think I'll come up with a different design over the weekend. Go with this, build the chassis up. Can do better. Good porn name, Drilling Thunder. Yeah. It's a good one, isn't it? That's a good one. The only other thing I can think of is having some sort of like... No, even like an up-down chassis wouldn't work.
I wanna get to your clothes, gotta get it right now. I wanna push all the limits with you right now. So watch your feelings, to sit and screaming when I'm coming home tonight. We're living quick in the world, gotta get it right now. People talk and tell what you wanna hear now, but they all disappear, they will let you down. So we better stick together, let's come whatever when I'm coming home tonight. We're living quick in the world.
Get the system set up. Works great. While I'm watching it, turn my back and physics decides to be different. Yeah, that's this game in a nutshell, isn't it? It's this game in a nutshell. Did it show you the turret system, Woodrow? What we ended up coming up with in the end. We're just using sensors, man. So drills on rotating assemblers onto the chair. I could do. I like the idea of controlling the drill parts. Do you mean like so the drills come out when the chassis goes up? Because we've done that before. Rotate as you point. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to think of like the... I'm not too fussed about the lasers right now. I'm just trying to think about a vehicle that I'd like to go with. The only problem is, if I want to use this many wheels, then building the body out that wide is... It's kind of a no-brainer, really. Happens with multiple sensors. Oh, okay, I'll show you how it works. So, basically we have all gates at the back. These sensors are what moves the turret on the pistons, right? So, we have the pistons connected to the 3 outside all gates. The 4th, don't worry about the 4th, that's just for the guns, right? So, the 3 outside all gates are connected to pistons. So this first one here is just connected to the first piston, which is here, right? The second one here is connected to the first and the second piston. So when it reads on there, it'll drag it out to there. The third one's connected to all 3 pistons to take it the full length, right? So basically when we're fighting, it'll just dance. It'll dance between whatever's triggering the pistons.
Have rained down upon us. Let them be showered in gratitude.
John, you legend.
Exactly 1 foil
And then
cream egg.
the sensors on here.
Their Aper 801 gifted a tier 1 sub to Woodrow's World.
Yes, he
They
did.
have given 17 gift subs in the channel.
Ads be gone. So yeah, that's how it works. And then the guns have their own sensors that they operate on. I didn't want the guns firing while the other sensors were triggered. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my dude. I'm just trying to think of a vehicle design. I'm sick of building blocked vehicles just to put more stuff on them. I'm trying to think of something that I'd really like to drive and use. Something complex, but not complex, like too complex to use, you know? Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Paying the sub forward. There you go. There you go. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I'm going to go and grab a Pepsi. I'll grab a Pepsi, and then we'll try and come up with something that we really like. I think one of the issues I'm facing at the moment is having the double wheels. Having the double wheels is taking up so much space on the sides of the vehicles. We could go with the double wheels underneath, but then we can't drop the chassis down, so it's always going to look like one box if we work the wheels that way. So I'm thinking we could potentially just... I mean, we could easily drive this off just 1 row of wheels on each side. That wouldn't be a problem. And it means we could tuck the vehicle in a bit and make it look a little bit neater. Because what we could do, I mean, we could even take some of the storage off, and then we could keep empty storage crates at the bottom of the elevator and drive back and change them up, you know. Right, just give me a couple of minutes. I'm just going to go and grab a Pepsi, and then we'll have a proper think about this. Proper think about it, design it properly, and build it out, I think. 2 secs, I'll be RB. 1 sec.
Why don't you do it right now? Know we met for a reason, but you
Hello. It's a lot of collectors. That's what I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking that we're loading it with too much storage. That's what I'm thinking. He enjoys the mine. I do like the mine. I got a new flavour of these last night. I went with black cherry. Black cherry. If anyone doesn't know, I've... Spat shit at me, that. Oh, that one burst. Okay. Anyone doesn't know, I've quit vaping. Quit vaping. We're on day 3. No, day 4 of no vaping. So, I'm using Zins at the moment. Just to keep the nicotine in the system. But my intake of nicotine is much lower than it would be with just sitting there and chonging a vape. And also I'm not fucking inhaling as well, which is nice. Yeah, I think we're using too many storage crates. Maybe. Like, obviously we don't fill them anyway. But I think we're sort of adding the storage too quickly, I think, as well. It's not allowing me to sort of design a shape and something that would work for a vehicle. I'm just literally just fucking putting all the boxy shit in first and then building around that, and I think that's why it's just coming out as a box every single time. Yeah, I think we could definitely have less, without a doubt. Without a doubt, but I think you need a lot of storage crates because of the fucking clay that falls down. It'd be so nice if you could choose what storage crate takes what. That would be very nice. No more popcorn lunk, yeah. I mean, that amongst everything else, right? Thank you, Word. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, I think, especially with streaming as well, like having something that you can just smoke there and then, it's not a good combination. Just sit there chonging on a vape constantly. It ain't good for you. Ain't good for you. One of my mana base between my crushers, drive up, hit the switch, transfer the ores, drop off, go back. Right, got you. I say this, mud is the only to make clay to use the clay gun. Does the clay gun do any damage at all? Or does it just shoot mounds of clay? Like, if the clay doesn't do damage, then absolutely worth keeping all the clay. I might try and start building off frames a little bit. You get more versatility with frames, like these pipes. Sorry, building frames out of them. I think that would be a good start. You start building with blocks, you're going to end up with blocky structures, right? So we're just going to... I might just build it out of, like, frames, mainly. Maybe. Depends how far we can go with this. I think the whole reason I don't like the structures of these is because I'm building them just out of metal blocks. And we're just sort of past that point now. I used to puff constantly just for the sake of doing it. Yeah, I mean, you get addicted to the action, I think, more than the fucking habit itself. The day would come now. Right, let's start then. Let's start. Let's go with our lift. We've got the sawbot. We have got the sawbot, but the only problem that I find with the wedges is they still look not part of the block, if that makes sense. Like, they've got a different, like... Especially with the metal ones, the side of them are very, like, sticking outy, you know? I'm sure there's other wedges that would work better than that, but... I'm not too fussed on them right now, to be honest. Let's start with the frame. Start with the frame, we can build off of the frame then. Appreciate you, Woodrow. Thank you, brother. Yeah, so just 0 damage. Just 100 mud to make 500 clay. So what's clay used for? Just making clay mounds and shit. So like I can put it around the base and stuff. Okay. Durability of these is pretty nice. It's the same as the metal blocks. Yeah, it's 5, isn't it? Okay. So we'd have to start off a... Guess we can start on a metal block, can't we? I do like these pieces as well, they're pretty nice. I'll just put all my metal blocks. So I think we can build the part where the chassis is going to sit. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so that's going to be the width of the body, right? The wedge part. Let's have a look. Yeah, they're wedges, right? These are all wedges. You mean these, right? I just don't like how they have like their own lines. It'd be nice to have like a seamless metal block. That would be really nice. Oh, there's other wedges in the craft block. Yeah, I know which ones you mean. Like the yellow ones. Yeah, these ones. The only problem with these is these are too smooth for the metal blocks. They look weird when you they have like a different paint color. I might start building these out of out of these. These are pretty nice. The only annoying thing about these is just the placement of them. The biggest gripe I have with these objects in the game. See, so the wedges it really suit these because these are smooth. So maybe we just need to move away from the metal blocks. And what's the durability of these? 5 again, so they're the same as the metal. It's gonna have to be uneven. I picked up a few of those other ones, but I haven't scanned them yet. That's the only annoying thing. Picked up a few of these ones, didn't I, in the warehouse. Just have to make sure we keep one so we can scan it. These are single block ones, so we can put them as the central piece. 1, 2, 3. Holy storage, I know, right? I had to go and scan them now, but our other vehicle, we had to drive back to the fucking mine, didn't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. So we can do it that way. They already give a nicer frame, don't they? We could scan out your base. Hate driving to the inventory of random items across the map. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, because the mines, that's the thing. We have to keep a lot of room between the tire and the vehicle. That's why I'm thinking of just making that bit out of frames. Could do with a storage box up here, couldn't I, really? They're pretty nice as well. They'd go nicely. Yeah, there are some quality of life changes they could definitely make in this game for these building pieces, that's for sure. Okay, so don't know how much I like that. Bring bombs in the warehouse and boom parts we wanted to. Wait, really? Holy shit. Yeah, that ain't good. That ain't good. Could maybe build the chassis on here first so we know what room we've got to work with. Doesn't particularly matter how they look at the back. Costs so much of them, man. Got a bunch over here, don't we? I'm glad I picked up enough of them single ones. Holy shit. I imagine there's more unlockables in the in different warehouses, right? Or do they all have like the same sort of pieces? Thank you, T-Jock. I love you too. I think that if we go 1, 2, 3, and then we go with like a middle piece here, like that. No, not like that.
Bitch! I love you!
I love you too. How you doing, T-Jack? How's things, man? Are you back from the races yet? Have to be careful with those singles because we haven't researched them. Also unlock the parts from the blue scan. Yeah, I know. Like I scanned all these, I just didn't scan these single ones. That was the only thing I'm saying. But I've got no car to drive over to a scanner right now because we had to drive the other car to the mine because we fucking died. So I just have to be a little bit cautious about the single ones. I'm glad I picked up a few of them, but we haven't got that many of them. Didn't put the singles in there, did I? Oh, I'm a fucking numpty, man. Oh, actually, we don't have to do singles. We can do these on a long, can't we? Save the single ones.
Mechanic, you there? Of course you are. You know, I've been thinking lately. I didn't mean to be a broccoli man. My pappy was a beat man, like his pappy before him. Thunderation. We were beaten.
Oh wait, no, because we're filling in here, aren't we? So we could do twos all the way, I think. Yeah, we can do twos.
Got the patent on beats. Not that I'm complaining. The freer the market, the freer the people. But by gum, can you think of anything more ridiculous than a beat patent? Anyway, the law is the law, and we had to take whatever they'd give us. So, when I couldn't make the payments for the beat subscription, well, I went with the next best thing. Sure, I'm glad my pappy ain't around to see it. Would have plumb broke his heart. Ah, look at me, crying over spilt sunshakes, by golly. I'm gonna have to go. Good luck out there.
Guy's absolutely fucking twisted, isn't he? Okay, so that's our base. That's as far as I'm going, it's as wide as I'm going. Only problem with this though, right? Keeping on your toes, I know. Things alright, I'm back home on vacay for another week and a half. Oh, nice. Just chilling at home, resting up. I don't blame you, brother. Don't blame you. Nice little needed chillax session, you know. Alright, let's get all the paint I've got as well. All the paint we've got. Paint. Where are you, paint? some. So you can't multi-paint these as well. That would be very nice. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. The annoying thing, right, is the chassis is 7 blocks wide, so we have to build it off an uneven radius. So that means we can't make it 8 blocks wide. If we could make it 8 blocks wide, then we fit those storage things neatly in the middle here. It's annoying because I'm pretty sure the driver's seat is equal parts wide. Well, the driver's seat's 7. Bloody Nora. Yeah, the turret one's 7 wide. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The driver's seat's on an even number wide. But if I can make it 8 wide, then I'll be able to fit these neatly in the middle of it. What am I doing here? T-junctions. Yeah, I know the drivers is equal because I remember building the first vehicle. Oh, we did. Right, so this is going to be at 3 point here. So to make those equal, they'd have to go at these points here. I could do the 2 wheels off 1 suspension build, couldn't I? See if that'll work though first. That ain't wide enough, is it? Did 2 off 1 suspension. Still ain't wide enough. I think that'll be it. I think that would work. I do think that would work. Because we're driving off the stiff suspension, aren't we, right? So it's just going to stay at that level. Which is fine. It's close enough to the middle that it's not gonna, we're not gonna get caught up in the middle, really. Hopefully, anyway. Hopefully. Does mean that we free up suspensions as well. Be nice to use these max out suspensions on other things. Oh, I've not got a turn suspension on them, have I? But we're already using... Yeah, I'm gonna have to add a turn suspension. Completely forgot about it. We could maybe put... we do the turn suspension before the thingy. Bring it away from the frame a little bit. We could do that, right? So we put the turn suspension on that part and then down. Use tank steering. I would do, but we just haven't got any like battery set up right now. That's the only thing that's stopping me from using the electric engines. Otherwise I would. So I'm just trying to avoid battery use other than the turrets. For the time being anyway. But we can switch that up anyway at any point. Then suspension, right? No, hang on. Since I've been bad following this game series of yours, Scrap Mechanics, some cartoonish variant of Space Engineers, kind of looks like it. I've never played Space Engineers, but I have heard people make that point before.
Our follower emerges from the mist. Bold, fearless, and probably wearing socks.
A follower? Locksmith Forge. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in, my dude. you so much for the follow. Weirdly enough, I already like that frame more than anything we've built so far. Got an architecture. Space Engineers is a great building game. Yeah, so I believe, yeah. A weird interaction between them. I'll try welding it, but... It's weird, because the game reads it so I can actually take that off, but... That's the whole vehicle, so it is connected, but it just has a weird little bug there. You can only weld on the lift. That's true, but it said it was already connected anyway, because it was treating it as one whole vehicle, right? Yeah, like I can't. I think it's just because of the suspension. Is that suspension? Is that going to clash with the tyres, the suspension? I'll have to make the tyre wider. Yeah, when it's on the lift, they look together. It's because when it's on the lift, the suspensions aren't extended. When you take it off the lift, they are. How you doing, Kills? You okay? Okay, I do prefer that tenfold, right? And I think what we'll do is that we'll do storage boxes here, and then we'll just build up from there with frames. Storage boxes can go on this platform underneath. It means anything we drive over will be collected by them then as well. Like Curiosity. Oh, Curiosity. It's not got long left in it now, has it? Good old Curiosity. He's all beaten up. I'm gonna go 4 aside. I might as well just bring them into the middle. Yeah, and then we'll just build the platform layering over that then now. Which means we don't have the storage boxes to worry about anymore now. Okay. They are going to have to be accessible though, aren't they, the storage boxes? I guess we can come in from the sides here and grab what we need from them there. Now we just have to think about the top and how we want to do this. NASA predicts less than a year of service on the little guy. The little helicopter has already been decommissioned since some of its rotors got chopped. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Oh, bless. Good old Curiosity. I think there'll probably be a time where we go to Mars or we can go and retrieve it. That'll be a museum piece, wouldn't it? Fucking hell. Good old Curiosity, eh? Right, I just need to build... Question is, do I want like a holding frame over this or not? Oh, jumping off the crates are there. I think I'm thinking I was maybe building a supporting frame off of this as well. Just in case we get those little fucking mite things and they chew away any of these frames, we could have a supporting frame on it also. You still access the chest? Yeah. Oh, I'm going to be accessing the chest from the side anyway, from in here. So, we're fine there. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm thinking of. Might be a good practice to maybe do a supporting frame here, just in case any of them get eaten. I mean, I'm going to try my best to avoid that, but sometimes you don't even know the fucking there. So that'd be a T and then a bend, wouldn't it? And then that would be a T there as well. No, it's gonna have to be one of those funky ones, isn't it? It's not that one, is it? It's that one. Do a few more cheese as well while we're here. Fucking hell, this fella. Can you block him?
You know, I don't like to nag. I'm not that kind of guy. But used to be, a mechanic would make things, you know what I'm saying? He'd follow the rules, put his heart into it. Used to be, you could tell someone to make a car, and they'd make a car. They wouldn't stack suspension on a bearing between 2 blocks and call it a day. You seen that new stuff these youngsters keep piling up all over the place? Hunks of junk running on suspension glitches. You tried that back in my day and it... who am I kidding? I'd have done that too if I could get away with it. Anyways, best of luck out there. Lorenzo out.
There we go. At least we have a supporting frame now. Ooh, suspension glitch. Just block Lorenzo. Hit him with a fade. Oh, I didn't put the fucking suspension on it then, did I? Shit, okay. T and then bearing. Gotta remind myself about that one. T into bearing, and then we'll do the same on all of them. Then that gives us the leg up for the frame for the main vehicle. Call them builders lazy while you're literally, yeah, literally building it on fucking pipes. What does Lorenzo know? Just sits there acting like he knows his shit, you know what I mean? Use a throughway for that. There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. Bearing. Into weld. There we go. Which is nice. So it's gonna have to be a 3 again, which means we can now connect the middle. Yeah, I do prefer this frame already over the thing. I might even do another rail over the middle here as well. I love a Friday. Even though I stream now for a living, I still love a Friday. Pop, where they sell your favourite pop. My nan used to always use the word pop. Do you want a glass of pop? No, nan. Fuck off. That's what I used to say. No, I didn't really. She'd fucking batter me. Wait, is that our streamiversary? Is that our streamiversary? Fucking hell. I could have got like 10 level height trains out 10 level 10 height trains out of this stream. Fuck's sake. Oh well. Oh well. We'll celebrate it in our own way. Big fail, that one, it. Hey? I could have fucking sold right out for this stream. God's sake. Chat knows what to do. Yeah, come on, chat. Fucking hell. You think I'm here for just free, do you? I don't even have a costume as well, do I? Bloody hell. I could have fucking reached out to Raid Shadow Legends. I could have been sat here dressed like a fucking Viking. Oh. That's my streamversary right there. That is it there, look. Fucking happy streamversary. Hit the fucking floor. Thank you, Dub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Brilla. Thank you. I didn't even know it was.
Thousands of bits
I didn't even know.
have shaken the realm. The prophecy unfolds, and someone has been given a sticker that just says, well,
You mad bastard.
Happy anniversary, Pumpkin.
Wow. Wow. I mean, I've been sat here thinking, someone's going to remember. T-Jock, you big sexual bosom. 5k bits. That is insane. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Well, we finally got to we finally got to sell out, didn't we? There it is. There's the sellout. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, man. Oh, hang on. Thank you, dude. Holy shit. 5,000 bits? I read it as 500 first. That's crazy, man. Thank you, my dude. Thank you, man. Thanks, Brilla. Thanks, T-Jock. Oh my god. What an absolute goat. 5k bits. Gets 95%. There you go. God, you crazy. Thank you, man. Holy shit. T-Jock with the bit bomb. Thank you, bro. I'd tell you the truth, I had no idea. No idea it was a streamversary today. I've just been that obsessed with playing this fucking game that I don't even know where I am. So I'm glad you guys remembered anyway. Or Esky did. Thank you, T-Jock. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you for always being there. You're amazing. You're a beautiful man. Thank you, dude. That's crazy. 5,000 bits. Look at that. 5,000 bits. Just saying, if you were to kick off a hype train now, it would be close to a t-shirt giveaway. I'm just... Hey, look. Don't shoot the messenger, alright? Don't shoot the messenger. But I'm just saying...
And somehow, a printer has come online in a house with no internet.
Oh, the sellout is real, man. The sellout is real. I should be sat here with fucking Raid Shadow Legends all over my screen at this rate. Brilla, absolute goat. How many is that now? 191 gifted subs. 191. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Guys, if you do receive a sub, jokes aside, please thank those gifting. It's the only reason we can be here and fuck up on this game so much. Brilla, absolute legend. Thank you, man. Thank you for all your support. T-Jock, thank you. And we've nearly kicked off the hype train. That's gonna be like a... If that kicks off, I'm gonna guess level 7.
Subs were
Okay, there's Esky. There's Esky just throwing it in there.
Ice tray will
There's Esky just throwing it in
be
there.
full again.
There he is. What level are we? What level are we? Oh, a level 5? Twitch. Twitch has dropped the ball there. 5k bits and 10 gifted subs. Level 5 hype train. Are you shafting me right now? Esky, love you, my man. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Shall we change our title? Hang on, let's hardcore sell out here.
Emerges from the mist. Bold, fearless.
Let's really sell out here.
wearing socks.
What's it called? Streamiversary, is it? Streamiversary stream. Here we go. Let's fucking really sell out here. I've even done it in caps as well. Did it change? Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. Oh, I've got a little party hat next to my name. I had no idea. I've got to get a fucking life, man. I've got to get a life. Guys, thank you so much. Esky, thank you. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank
Bits
you.
have been gifted.
Thank you.
Ancient currency. Long lost.
Wait, is that Man U was in Man United?
To pay for
Oh, but you did gift
my
bits.
overwatered lawn.
You did gift bits. You did gift the bits. Esky, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Brilla, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. T-Jock with the Mahusive 5k bits. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Manu, thank you for the 200 bits. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you, guys. I had no idea. Jakes, how you doing, man? Jakes, we talked about you yesterday. People were coming in here going off about how good your content was. I'm just gonna say it. They were going, oh, my name's Jake's content's so good, right? And then they were like, Fluxo, have you ever shouted him out? And I was like, no. Well, maybe a few times, you know, like we've talked about his builds and that. And then they were like, he really should show up for your streamer anniversary. I mean, this is chat saying this, by the way. This is not me. And they were like, he really should show up for your stream anniversary and drop like 50 subs. And I immediately, right? I know, right? So immediately I was like, no, he shouldn't. That's not right, right? But that's just what people were saying anyway. Just what people were saying. That's all. I had nothing to do with it. Absolutely nothing to do with it. On the real, though, the people were mentioning how much they like your content yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Don't even know where I am. Guys, thank you for the love. I love you all. You guys are awesome, man. Awesome. I appreciate you. I can't believe it was our streamversary today and we didn't even know. We didn't even know. Too busy gallivanting, weren't we? Too busy gallivanting around. Here I am. Took time out of my day for this. I know. It's terrible, isn't it? It really is terrible. To live in such a corporate world like today. Level 5 hype train, 80%. Ooh. Oh, 30 seconds on the clock though, guys. 30 seconds on the clock. The time is ticking out. The time... What did I just paint? Was that the wheel? Thank you, though, guys. And thank you, Esky, for pointing that out, man. I had no fucking idea it was today. True. They're on another planet. They are. They are. There goes the chew. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you for, Thank you for giving love. Appreciate you guys. T-Jock, 5k bits. What a fucking massive amount of bits. Thank you, brother. Brilla with the 5 gifted. Thank you, man. Esky with the 5 gifted. Thank you, my dude. Manu with the follow and the 200 bits. Thank you. Thank you, my dude. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How many years is that now? Is Streamversary when you hit affiliate, is it? Streamversary is affiliate, right? Because I'm pretty sure we hit partner in November, I think it was. Because we always do something sort of for the partner stream. But I'm pretty sure it was November. Yeah, it was, because I was in Scotland when we hit it. It was, it was. I like that frame. Gotta paint those bearings though, no? Thank you, guys. Much love, man. Much love. Too busy fighting trash bots? Oh my god. Were you here for the start of the stream, dude? Oh, you were, weren't you? Oh my days. Anyone doesn't know, we started today off thinking I was just going to the mine on the new level of the mine. So I go down to it, and then I go into this elevator, go down the elevator, and instantly faced with a trash bot boss fight. Looking good, Fluxo? I assume it's a new mining rig? Yeah, we're going for something here. We're trying to do a different one.
Of legend, marked forever by a mildly unsettling statue behind the local library.
I see you, Jake. I see you. My man. Thank you, brother. Did you say 5 or 50? Well, it's a few and far between, isn't it, really? Let's be honest. 5's good enough, though. 5's good enough. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Thank you. Absolute legend. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Do you stream, Jake? Or are you just on the old YouTubes? I've never known. I've never actually been in a stream if you've done one. But thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Oh, what life has got to. Just full sellout mode at the moment, aren't we? I think I heard 500. Well, if you want to make up the other 495 subs, little bits, You might have to remortgage that house, but you know, these times. Appreciate you, Jake. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate you. Whether you're just here lurking, whether you're just here watching, it all adds up, you know. All adds up. It means we can do what we can do. So I appreciate y'all. Thank you, everybody. You guys are awesome, man. I'm broke. I bought a house. Money stopped existing. Yeah. I haven't bought my house yet, and money still has stopped existing, so I feel your pain. How are we going to build off of this now? Do we want to do a platform on top of this, or do we not? That's the question, right? Do we want a platform? I don't want us to go straight into looking blocky again, but I think we could get away with like a little platform on here, maybe. Could we get away with that? I'm gonna need a platform for the chassis. Just trying to think if we could get away with making a little wider platform on the top. Platform does make sense, doesn't it? It does. Oh yeah. Thanks, Jake. Appreciate you, man. What's a zero between sellouts? It's so true. So true. I did get a Raid Shadow Legends offer once. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Come on, game. Let me on. Thank you. Can we not build on top of that? Okay. We probably want to build this a bit further out, don't we? Build it 4 out, couldn't we? Bum, 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 bum. I did a stream for a week to give it a go, but decided to focus more on curated content. We'll be streaming a game, but like once or twice a week. Yeah, I mean, when I first started, man, I just honed in on videos. Like, I grew the channel based off of making YouTube content, and then I started streaming on YouTube, and then moved over to Twitch. The best thing I'd ever did was use YouTube as like a... YouTube is sort of like my marketing tool in that respect. Oh. It's good for gaining audience and traction. We just hit 20k on YouTube as well. So that was nice also. Oh, I think that looks much better, doesn't it, than what we had previously. Raid is AIDS of a sponsorship. Yeah, I couldn't. Just because of how much Raid blew up off sponsors, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I only really like doing sponsorships that you guys would enjoy. Unless it's crazy money, but... No need for that, was there? Have I done that right now? Or is that too far? It's too far, isn't it? One, two, no. It's 4 from the bar. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's right. When I see a creator do a Raid Shadow Legends promo, I think to myself, man, they must be going through a hard time. Yeah, it does be doing that, man. It does be doing that. I mean, to be honest, like, out of all sponsorships, Raid is probably one of the biggest paying, I would imagine. But yeah, I've literally got 0 interest. I can't really fake stuff as well. I actually put that in most, like, whenever we do a sponsorship, I'll always say to the developer that, like, as long as you don't mind, like, an honest input on the game. I can't force enjoying something. Probably because I haven't been faced with enough fucking money to force it yet. We've got another sponsor coming up, I think. I think I'm going to go ahead with it. I think I am. The game looks really good, though. But I can't say too much on it yet. So you started on YouTube, but was the aim to be a Twitch streamer, or did it play out like that? No, I mean, I started initially. I started on Reddit. So when lockdown happened, I lost my job. And then a friend of mine was like, "Oh, have you played this Satisfactory game?" And Satisfactory was in, I think it was update 2, I think it was. And I'd never played. I never played it. And I jumped on Satisfactory, and then I was literally, oh my god. I was literally just playing for fun in lockdown. Because in the UK, the government basically turned around and said, "Oh, well, anyone that has lost their job due to COVID or whatever reason, and you can't get a job, we'll just pay you to sit at home." So at that point, I was like, "Oh, okay. Wait, I don't need to do this, do I? It's evens on the... because we go one more out, okay." Yeah, so I did a coal build on... Wait, why do I have to do it with these ones? Okay, well done. Yeah, I built a coal power plant on Satisfactory. Just basic coal power plant. And then I posted it on Reddit. And then when I posted it on Reddit, it got like... I can't remember the exact figure, but it was like 2,000 upvotes or something on Reddit. And then people were saying in the comments on Reddit, "Oh, you should make a video on it." And previously I'd loved doing video editing. Like I always made like little videos. They never really did any viewings or anything like that, but I always liked doing editing and stuff like that. And then I made my first ever video on Satisfactory, and it was just a random video. I can't even remember it now. It was a random video, but like, if anyone remembers Satisfactory back in those days, like, I think I used like 100,000 concrete on this building that I did, and Yeah, here we go. 5 years ago. 5 years ago. This was it. Crusade Fluxo, that was my name back then, wasn't it? And this was the first video I ever made. This was in update 2. Are you fucking kidding me, man? This guy just fucking go away. Oh, now he's just trolling me. Okay. Yeah, this was the first, like, ever video made. Please don't gamble. I will never do a gambling sponsorship. Never. I don't care how much money they offered. If I did, I'd have to retire on it. But no, I wouldn't do it. But this was the first ever video I made. God, this was done so long. This was like 4 PCs ago. That was it, basically. This was old Satisfactory. This was before Zooping, before anything. Just madness. Look at the quality of the video as well. Fucking hell. Crazy. Oh, there I am. Right now. That was the first video I ever made. And then from there, that video got... I think it hit 1,000 views in 24 hours. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I was like, okay, I'll just keep putting videos out then, I guess. Whilst I was in lockdown, and then from there, what did I do from there? I think I did another build that got a shout out from Jason Snut, and then we got a good few subscribers from that video, and then. No, Total didn't do a video for a while. Because Total had reached out on one of my videos and said, send me a save. And I was like, I don't want to send you a save yet. Because I basically didn't want to... But the content for me was like, if I'm going to do this, then I don't want to do it off a premise where like someone else has got me there. I wanted to prove that it could be a feasible thing from... my efforts and the content I was putting out, other than just someone saying, hey, go follow this guy, you know? And that wasn't like because I was like egotistical about it. It was purely because I wanted to not live in a dream world about content creation. I wanted to just see if I could do it. So I said no to Total, and then... Well, I didn't say no. I just said, like, I'll pass you a save in the future. And then the biggest change was update... Was it update 5, I think it was, when all the new buildables came into the game? Like the new concrete and stuff like that. And then during that update, we did some builds, and they really grew the channel at that point. But yeah, that was... little story there. You got 110 watch streak? Holy shit, you have. Wow. Fuck me. Thank you, Tuga. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Build trains for transport where you can use pipes and belts. I always like to use like over-engineered concepts in Satisfactory because the game feels the one thing about Satisfactory is you feel like you're sort of on your own a bit, you know. So I always found using movable objects like trains and drones and stuff in builds always worked. But yeah, so then I did a build in Update 5, Total covered that as a video, and then I did another build after that, and then Bits reached out and Bits covered that in a video. And then from there we just were growing steadily, and then the biggest change out of anything on any of those things was the Typhon Industries build. When we built Typhon, it was just like the fucking, like, we grew like 5,000 subscribers off one video. It was fucking crazy. It was crazy. But yeah, that's a long answer to a short question. But that was it, yeah, that was it. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. But wait, hang on, did they even answer the question? Yeah, I sort of answered the question, right? But how I transitioned to streaming then, I used to stream on my YouTube channel. And then when I was streaming on YouTube channel, people were saying like, oh, you should just stream on Twitch. But I never really wanted to stream on Twitch because I knew my viewership wasn't there. But then I just made the leap. Made the leap. We need to plant some flowers here. Oh, we do have some though. Oh, we don't need to plant any. Can't believe you've done 110. I started making videos to justify the time I'd like to spend in Satisfactory. Also wanted to inspire people making better looking factories. It's my very first video called Going Beyond the Box. Things blew up from there. Yeah, it's cool, right? It's cool. It's mad how it all works. It's mad how it all works. Glad you can be able to stream. So am I. So am I. I mean, tell you, not sounding too gritty. Like since I started streaming, between then and now, like, I've gone through some terrible times in my actual life. And if I didn't have this to focus on, I really do not know where I'd be right now. And that's absolute honesty there. You guys have got me through some pretty bad shit, you know. Trains. Yes, we do like a good drool over a train, don't we? Okay, I do like how this looks compared to the previous one we had. Yeah, I know we can auto-craft, it's just I only wanted like enough paint to just keep painting, really. We're gonna set up, so that's why we've got all the other craft bots. We're gonna set up some auto-crafting. You can paint multiple by clicking and dragging. Not on the pieces you can't though, right? You can't do it on the pieces. You can do it on the blocks. You got us through some rough times too. Hey, look. We've shampooed each other during the shower of love. By the way, grow louds are still a thing. We did 2 of them the other day. I don't know if you're here for that. We did 4 and 5 the other day. We did this one and we did the other one. Yeah, that's number 5 there. Yeah, we did grow louds. We did base building a bit yesterday. We need to do more base building. A hell of a lot more base building. But I wanted to build a good mine truck. So we'll build this out and then we'll go to the mines for the rest of today. And then thinking, we're only at 5, well, nearly 6 hours. We can go longer than that, right? I was not here. Yeah, we did the grow. That's where we got the shotgun from. Yeah, we got the Spud shotgun. Right, how do we want to build the rest of this out now? That do be the question now, right? I was thinking maybe doing like cages for the boxes, maybe? Something cool like that, maybe? Maybe. Or we could build a back panel off the back here for the boxes, maybe. I've got to stop saying maybe. I've been doing my head in with this recently. Keep following everything I'm saying with maybe. Maybe. That's weird, did not know. Yeah, it just doesn't work on blocks. It would be a nice change, quality of life change. I could put a bar in there, or would that look too weird? I think we could do like a little latch bar there. But I could create like a little cage at the back. I was going to say maybe then again. But just like a little cage pod here. Back pods for storage, yeah, something like that. But I build it on this lower level here, so it sinks into the truck a little bit. You know? I do just want to check, though, with the chassis. Oh. Connect the wheels. Just want to check this turn rate of these wheels. No, I'm on the thingy on it. Oh yeah, they're fine. Should I just have the back ones go straight, should I? Or we could have 2 of the front ones as turns and then turn the back ones in. We could do that. We could do it like that. That could work. Or maybe the back 2, yeah, that's a good point. Architecture, that's a good point. Put a royalty on the word maybe. I might be rich by the end of the stream. Yeah, true. True. Has there been no Freddy yet? No, I've not seen Freddy, no. I was waiting for him so we could listen to the music, but I've not seen him. Hope he's alright. I'm sure he is. Thank you, Horsey. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah. Because the power usually comes from the back of a vehicle anyway, right? So we'll do that. And then we'll build a cage on the back of here for the storage pods. That'd be pretty nice. I do much prefer this layout than the previous ones, though. I think just having things exposed makes it feel more realistic in that sense. Now, do I want to do this as a cage or do I want to lift it up? We could go as like a cage here. Bring the cage out from like the second point here, maybe. I just said maybe again, didn't I? I'm not trying to not use maybe. I just say it a lot. Maybe. Bop, 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 bop. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, so we do that and then we'll do another. Should we do another T there or should we bring it out? No, I think we should do a T there. That's enough to go above the wheels. So we do T there, T there. Thank you, Orsi. Appreciate you, man. Hope Freddy's okay. He knocked in a lot of new music this morning, and music talk. I know. I'm just not listening to it right now because I was waiting for him to come online. I said I'd wait yesterday, so. Waiting for our mate Freddy. Freddy! And then maybe we could just like 4 pods and a little collector at the back. That'd be pretty cool. We do 4 or we could do 2, but we'd add more shape to the vehicle if we did 4. Let's go and get some more pipes. Wait, did I put more pipes in here? Might have done that, mightn't I? To be honest, I've got loads of pipes lying around like everywhere. I should probably use them. I'm pretty sure I've got a bunch in the storage down here. Can someone build a tank? Most of our mine vehicles have been tanks recently. That's why I'm going with something more versatile, because the tank that we built last night was just a horror show when it came to using it today, so it's the whole reason we're back to the drawing board with it, you know. Ooh, look at that. Give me those pipes. What's going on, Franks? Thank you for thanking, man. Appreciate that. We could do a grab point there, and then we can maybe do a grab point up here as well.
Someone has gifted subscribers. A noble act, deserving of only the finest. Straight banana.
Frank? Are you flirting with me, Frank? I'll tell you right now, if you are, it's working. If you are, it's working. Thank you, my friend. Holy shit, another 5 gifted, guys. You guys are too kind, too kind, too kind. Yes, sir, I am. Well, it's working. It's working. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Paid it forward. What a guy. What a guy. Wait, can I not even collect any here? What don't we need here? Put that back. Put that back. Put them back. Oh, we need the engines. Possibly need the pistons. Thank you, Frank. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, to tell the truth, Frank, we had no idea that today was the streamiversary. Hence the title change. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you for letting me do this as a living, my friend. Very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. No Fluxo, showing your automated water setup. Wait. Could that be a way of showing love to people? I don't know who I'm showing or why I'm showing it. But we'll just do it anyway. You say jump, cowboy. I say on who. What's that on? Is that on The Office? I think it's Dwight in it. Yeah, Dwight on The Office. You say jump. He says on who. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Guys, thank you for dropping the thank yous as well. You can set up water dispenser for auto watering once you unlock the nozzle. Yes, that's true. That's true. You are and have been an inspiration to so many of us. Glad you... Don't be doing that now. Don't be doing that now. I can't take the emotion. Frank, you're awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Hey, look. If we could just be a place where people come and chill. As far as I'm concerned, I've done my job there, you know? As far as I'm concerned. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you. How wide are these things? Should probably pick one up and take a look, shouldn't I? It's like what? 2, 4, 6 wide, 7, 8. Okay. So we need to go out 8. And that's 3. Sheesh, that's a bit wider than I wanted it to be honest. Could we get away with doing 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eee. That does look wider than it needs to be though, right? Is that just me? Let's build some rails off it and see if we can sit it on this. I don't even know if we can build on top of the pipe. Baby, it ain't love, but I'm loving the way it feels. It ain't love, but I'm in it for all the thrills, yeah. 6 by 6 by 8. Is it really? Okay. I was thinking about encaging it though, like putting it in a cage. Just stick out a little bit too much. If it is just the 6, we could maybe get away with caging the back and not the front of it. Not in the way it feels, it ain't love. Does that look alright? I think that looks okay. What I'll do is I'll build a platform in the middle, I think. So we can place it properly. I think that looks okay though, right? We could do like a reinforcement underneath as well. Mining car's an odd number. This one is, but should be okay. We should get 4 in here, maybe. Use maybe again. Where does that stick out to there? So as long as we can get another one next to it. Yeah, I don't think that's half, is it? We could just go with the 2. I did want to do the 4 though, just because it will widen the... We could do the 4 and just make it wider. Let's find the halfway point on top here. So it's 15 wide, so that's what, the middle point will be 8. So that's a middle block there. Yeah, 2 7s to 14, yeah, okay. So that's 1, so we'd have to build out from there. Maybe. I'm regretting saying it now. King of Norway, King Harald, died today, 89 years old. R.I.P. King of Norway. King of Norway, R.I.P. Absolutely. I'm just trying to think. What was the... Wasn't there a Viking King Harald? Was it Harold? Can't remember now. You had Ragnar, didn't you? Ragnar Lothbrok. Was Ragnar an actual king, though, or was he just like a mythological king? I'm pretty sure the Viking show was made off of true events to a certain extent, wasn't it? Harold Fairhair, that was it. Fictionalized, right, okay, yeah, okay. So that would mean we'd come out like 1 more there. But that's fine. What we can do, actually, is we can build this out at the back, and then over the wheels we can do like some sort of framework over the wheels. I think that'll look quite cool. Because then we follow the distance and on each side. If you get me. Or collector is 6 by 7 by 6. It's width, it's odd. Right, okay. Thanks again, Franks. Thanks again, Jake. Thank you, Eski, Brilla, T-Jock, Manu. Thank you guys for all the love there. Appreciate y'all. Okay, so we'll stick out. Did we bend on that point, or did we come out 1 more? No, we come out 1 more, because that actually covers over the wheels as well, so we can then build a frame over the wheels from these points. I think that would look quite cool. Yeah, like a wrap, yeah. Met a dude in a pub in Iceland a few years ago. A few years back, that looked a lot like him. A few hours later, I got tattooed by his wife. Wait, looked a lot like who? Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Yeah, because then we can still build up from the frame at that point. Nice. It's about time we actually sat and built a proper vehicle, wasn't it? Right, so then we'll do that, into that, to that. Actually, I need to know the width of this, don't I? How wide is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. So it needs to be 8 to fit it into a frame. So we have there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's the 8 width. And then at this point here, we'll bring that back up again. Okay, and then we'll make the 2 middle ones. Go away.
Hey, Dynamo. You know what I was thinking about all that time we were locked down there?
Doing some fucking work.
We got out. After we settled Wonk, anyway. There's this place out in the Eagle Nebula called the Pillars of Creation. They're these gas columns stretching for light years.
Wow.
Like they're holding up the universe.
Mm.
They're so far away, Wonk hasn't even gotten to it.
Oh, that's fantastic,
No,
that.
it's pristine like the day they were made.
Mm.
No people, no clankers.
Oh.
No Wonk signs blaring in the dark. It just be me and the universe. Quiet as can be.
Oh, that'd be amazing, that.
That nice?
Oh.
Just something to think about. Keeps me sane.
Yeah.
You go somewhere nice too.
Yep.
I think you earned it.
Thank you.
All right, back to work for me. Keep it up,
Bloody
Dynamo.
hell. Surprised you do any work. Fucking ringing me all the time. Oh, hang on. Ragnar Lothbrok was a composite character mixing a real 9th century Viking raiders with folklore, meaning he was part of history and part of legend. Yeah, like obviously, like he himself, like I don't think he was called Ragnar, but I mean, the story is based on the true events of what actually happened, right? The Nordic raiding parties coming to England. God, they caused some problems, those guys, didn't they, eh? Back then, England was split into... was it 3 or 4 factions? Something like that. Pretty cray-cray. Alright, that should work. Should be able to just place these directly on this now, right? Nice. That means we can still build the frame over that then. Okay, cool. Sorry, I need to reach out. I'm really sorry. The suns were real. I thought the suns were real because you did have oh, what's his son called? Ivor the Boneless. He was a real character, wasn't he? Ivor the Boneless, the tactician. Contemporary history as real commanders of the Great Heathen Army. Some facts you found on him, right? Okay. Yeah, Ivor the Boneless was a real person because he's in recorded history, and he also travelled as well, didn't he? That's the merchants, monarchs in Norway. Begins in 872. The traditional dating of the battle of Harshford. Am I saying that? How do you say that? Hashford? After victorious King Harold merged several petty kingdoms into that one of his father. Is that King Harold at the start? I thought King Harold was the other fella. I'm basing what I'm saying off Vikings, the TV show, though. So it seems like historically it was somewhat correct. Just the characters were a bit Hollywooded up a little bit, you know. Which you're bound to get that, right? Yeah, we speak in Vikings. Harold's realm was the Kingdom of Norway. Right, okay. There it was, Norway. I have Viking heritage. You can actually tell where you're from heritage-wise in the... Well, it can't just specifically be the UK. But feet is a big giveaway. Do you know that? Your feet. The shape of your toes. Weirdly enough. Observed Creation is the coolest photographed constellation of all time. Oh, yes. I'm aware. She's talking about the thing with real space, real... Oh, okay. More like Robin Hood caricature. True. Was it Blackadder that did Robin Hood? That was so funny. Was it Blackadder? Was it Goes Forth, was it? I want to get that scene up where he calls him out for it. Oh, that was it. That's it. This is so funny, this scene, man.
Here, my tough band of freedom fighters. God. Ha! We've captured Lord Blackadder!
Are you Robin Hood?
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, yes, it's nice to meet you. Because there's one question I've always wanted to ask you.
One final question before I impale you with my magnificent weapon.
What puzzles me is this. You rob from the rich.
That's right, yeah.
When you rob the rich, you give it all to the poor.
Whoa! Whoa!
That's the bit I don't understand. You men risk your lives in combat. You risk certain death. Yes. You live here in this forest. I mean, I'd hate to think what the toilet facilities are like around here.
Not very nice, actually.
And yet you still give every single penny to these so-called poor who just sit on their backsides all day.
Shut up now.
Laughing at you, saying, oh, no need to go to work today. Robin Hood and his merry men will be along in a minute with a big pile of cash.
I said shut up! Right, that is it! Shoot him, boys! What have we here, my tough...
Oh, dearie me. God, Blackadder. Thank you, Tanner. Appreciate it. feat stream, perfect way to... Yeah, true. I should have done it, shouldn't I? Oh, the pillar. Oh, I get you. That's what she was banging on about. Yeah, the Pillars of Creation's actually a photo, isn't it? Was it taken by Hubble, I think? Yeah. Has it been a year? Apparently, yeah. I didn't even know it was the streamversary today. I had no idea. Not one iota. I mean, we're gonna need a bunch more of these, aren't we? We see Rowan Atkinson not as Mr. Bean. Oh, I mean, just too good. Just too good. Too good of an actor. I think he did really well as Johnny English as well. The first Johnny English was fucking quality. Quality. Why we need more data centers? True. Just one person, maybe in several, due to the latest historic record. It didn't have connections to the Magna Carta and King John. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, right? Pretty crazy. He gets all the credit, you know. What about the Merry Men? They did the majority of the hard lifting. Okay, already I feel 10 times better about this build than any of the ones we've done previously. Here. I think we can lift up the frame from the middle as well. I guess. Which means we would have to lift that one up and round. It would have to be a 3-piecer there, right? Nope. It's one of those. To be into some of us. Should we Google it right quick? Pillars of Creation. They're amazing. Yeah, I know. I've seen them. It's the Yeah, it was Hubble that shot him as well. Crazy, that, isn't it? Look at that, man. Look at that. Fuck me. We're so minute, aren't we? So minute.
What's up?
Oh, here's trouble. Here's trouble. Here's troublesomes. Hello, Star. How are we, Angel? Star, I had no idea it was my streamversary. No idea. So we found out and then we sold out for a bit. Should I do the same setup at the top as we did at the bottom? I guess we could, right? Should have done horrible histories. That's true. That would have been peak. That would have been peak. You say my interesting fact about Harold? Because that's the most awesome. Resend it, man. Resend it. I've lost it on the chat. I can't even see it. Blackadder first, Mr. Bean second. True. True. That is very true. We're gonna need cross sections for that bit then, aren't we? We're gonna build that cage up. How you doing, Star? You okay, man? You have 909 DNA matches the UK. Ooh. Lovely stuff. I've never done anything like that. I always have wanted to. Need these to be these, I think. Then we need T-junctions all the way across. Ooh.
A raid descends. Brave warriors flood the gates.
A raid? I quest
Still on
randomly.
mobile data.
Thank you for the raid, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, resend that, T-Jock. I'll read it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? How was it? How was thy stream? I think this is the right piece of this. Yes. So we cage that, but then we move the middle parts. As these, right? Should we do them as them parts, or should we just do a full cage? I feel like we probably should do that, shouldn't we?
They have subscribed at Tier 1. Sound the horns and microwave the last sausage roll.
Sapora! There you go.
Thanks to @Bryla Gaming for my sub gift.
Absolute legend, isn't he? Legend. Legiondo. Legend? The man amongst men. Like I say, I think we'll build a second miner for the wait, something's not worked out right there. How did I do the bottom? Oh, okay. Okay. How's that ended like that, though? Yeah, that went middle onto middle. But how has that worked out like that? Oh, that is right, because it's a bar, isn't it? Okay, no, that's right. It's fine. I forgot we had the T-junction right at the end. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I've got a scrap mechanic. It's good. It's good. Lots of good vibes with friends. That's how it should be, right? What were you playing? Some Dead by Daylight and Fortnite. Ooh, okay, okay. Never played Fortnite in my life. Never played it. I was a big PUBG fan. Up until recently, I used to play it a lot. PUBG. Never done much of the old Fortnite though. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Fall off the front of the car, I don't know. God, we need even more of these long pieces. I think we've got some actually. PUBG went shit. It went shit, and then it went shit. And then it went a bit shitter. And they've just kept it going since then, really. It just got worse and worse and worse. And probably worse. Now it's completely shit, true. I've not seen the trailer for it. I know they've been making it, though. I knew that much. Is it Crafton that are doing it, is it? I still laugh at... Does anyone know what happens in Crafton and Subnautica? Crazy. Crazy. You haven't heard the story, go look it up. It will blow your fucking mind. Crazy. How you doing, Rocky, by the way? See you, man. Like PUBG and other BRs, it's good to give it a go. Might recommend Zero build, however, it's less stressful. Yeah, it looks way too sort of fucking... way too carnage. I do like BRs, but I only like as far as shooters, I only sort of like the realism kind of shooters. Like, even PUBG's a bit of a stretch for me. Huge Battlefield fan. But, again, Battlefield, for some reason, I have no idea what they did after Battlefield 5. I just don't understand it. Don't understand it whatsoever. I get they're trying to modernize it a bit, but the whole point in playing Battlefield was the fun of the realism side of things. Started adding all mad shit now. Love Subnautica? Yeah, so I think it's Unreal Worlds. I think it is that makes Subnautica, the developers. But like they so Crafton, who make PUBG, they bought out Unreal Worlds. And in their contract, so subsidize the contract a bit, they put in the contract that, so when they were buying the company, they put in the contract that they would give them a $250 million payout to Subnautica 2 if Subnautica 2 sold X. I think it was sold 36 million in sales in the first month or something like that. And they'd pay them out 250 million bonus. Purely them thinking, well, we win either way, right? Like, if it does loads of sales, it does loads of sales. And if not, like, we don't lose anyway because we don't have to pay out. So they align this in the contract. And obviously everyone knows when Subnautica 2 came out, I think it did like 60 million in sales in the first like couple of days. Which is right, so that's just one thing. But when it came to Crafton paying out, when they were getting close to hitting those figures on release, Crafton didn't pay them out initially. And they also tried doing all this mad shit, right? So within Crafton's company, they opened this thing called Project X, right? I'm not even joking, you can look this up. I think it was Project X, they called it, where they were trying to shut the whole thing down. in a sense that they were trying to make the developers of Subnautica not able to see the sales page on Steam. They fired a bunch of people, which they've now had to hire back. They fired a bunch of people to try and sort of level it that way. But it ended up going to court, and the judge just ruled that it was contract law, and they had to pay it out. But how crazy is that, man? Who puts that into a contract? Oh yeah, well if you do really well, we'll pay you like, I don't know. Hey John, how much do you reckon we pay him if you do really well? Oh well, if you do really well, we'll give you $250 million. Alright, yeah, sound. Nice one. Be right back. Crazy. Not as good as Battlefield 4. I don't like the whole sort of like. I think Battlefield should have stayed sort of like just post, if not World War II era, or 1. I think Battlefield 5 was one of the best games I've ever played, shooter-wise. Cracking game. So lucky. I might have to lower the wheels by 1 block. You used to like Apex? I've never played Apex. I just don't like the shooters where it's like sort of like zip lining and fucking jetpacking everywhere, you know. But it's just personal preference. Nothing against them games, it's just not my cup of tea. Saying that, there is now zip lines in PUBG, but they don't work like.
You know, Hotshot, I've been thinking. Like,
Oh my god, that's all he ever does.
I don't mean like now, more like after, you get me? Like, you got anyone to go back to when you're off this rock, or, I mean...
I'm sitting in a dark room after listening to this fella.
Let me tell you, I got 12 siblings, and every one of them is a handful. You got anybody
Every
like
million
that
sold.
back there?
Posters kept coming, and Crafton started crying. Yeah,
It ain't easy,
crazy, innit?
Hey, I know what we gotta do. As soon as we get back to civilization, I'm taking you to meet the family. Ma's gonna make you a signature
Okay, now.
Sazona.
I think I'm ill on that day.
It's to die for. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. Catch you later, Hotshot.
Where did I put them plants? Did I put them back in the box up here? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Got slammed in court. Oh, they've announced that they're going to pay it. Yeah, true. Good. Apex's movement's unmatched. Oh, yeah. I mean, again, like, I think PUBG should have made a PUBG 2 a long time ago. A long time ago. I think they've just sat on it far too long now. I mean, PUBG does well, but the majority of Crafton's money comes from something to do with like they couldn't sell PUBG for something to do with like legal rights in India, I think it is. So they made like a PUBG like mobile in India, and it fucking blew up. I think they made like 600 million to date, if not more, just off of the mobile version that they made in India. I think it's a mobile version. It's definitely like a specific to only India version. Crazy though. Hour stint, so I'm get me some eats. I'll be back. Oh yeah, no worries, man, no worries. I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. Have a nice post-stream chill. And I'll see you when you get back, my dude. God, painting these individually is a task and a half. I hate this because it goes through so much paint. If you could just paint them all at once, you'd save on the paint. Like, we're out of paint again. How unbelievable is that? Have to plant some flowers. Extra for every sale now, over 5 million. Is that right? And it's gonna sell as well. It's already sold. Like, imagine like the next big update for Subnautica. Phew. It's gonna be unreal. Unreal. There was some good paint. Yeah, I feel like we just need to lift these wheels up a little bit. Just because I think that little tiny bit of lag, just that little break, I think is coming since we added the frame here. So we'll just lift the wheels up just a touch. Just a touch. Where do we want to break this? I'm gonna have to break it at that point. You are become. Graveyard Keeper is coming out on the 22nd of September. Love the first one. Is it a good game, is it? I'm sure I got a key to it the other day. So it could be something we could give a go, you know? I think I did. And then we go suspension under that. Still seems to be there a little bit. I think it might be these, you know. Terrible. It's like a little break. Unless it's just because we've been running the game that long. I might do a refresh in a second. Bam, 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 bam. The Baron above the sharks. Yeah, no, they're in the thingy shop, aren't they? The hideout shop. Mm-hmm. Where's he fucking going, this fella? Two farmers for each type. So 4 total. Right, okay. Yeah, I've seen them before. It's not like a massive lag or anything. It's not like I can't play sort of lag, but it just seems to be since we added that frame on the back. I think it might be these. No. It's fine. Okay, now we need to think about how we're going to bring the frame forward for the rest of the car. I think if we just did like a... Maybe we start at the back frame and bring it forwards. We could do that. I feel like we have to merge it with these side frames if we're going to build a frame over. We could essentially T-junction these here at the top and bring it through. It says 6 wheels with all independent steering. Each double wheel has its own steering bearing there. But yeah, so it's 6 in total, yeah. 6 independent steering in total. But yeah, the floppy, because we've got no steering on it yet, so it won't level the wheels up for us. Yeah, I think we do T junctions across this one that we just added here. T. Build a frame through it and round, maybe. We could even cross-section this corner one. And then we bring the frame out then. Could do that. So we'll do that and then we'll tee it there as well. This needs to be a cross. So that there, and then we bring the frame around then, can't we? So we can take this out of there. We can T-junction that. Which means we just have to do the cross ones there. And they can go through the whole frame. That way we're holding the frame down as well on the wheels. Appreciate you, Cowboy. Much love, man. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Have a good rest of your day. I'm back for the vibes. Yeah, I appreciate you. Welcome back. Welcome back. I might bring a craft bot out here, you know. This is getting a bit tedious running back and forth to make these frames. Let's bring one of the crafties out here. I'll have to upgrade him though. Oh, my precious component kits. Eesh. That last upgrade's so expensive, man. Ugh. Come on, you. You big get ya. Take that and we'll take some metal with us. Come on, you. This game, no idea. Is there any objectives other than just... Oh, no. There's so much to do. So much to do. So much to do. So much to do. Right now we're just building a vehicle so we can go and do those things, you know? There's base building, there's farming, there's resource collecting, there's mining, there's deep mining. There's automation, there's base defenses, and oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. There's loads. Right now we're just where did I just place that? Right now we're literally just building out a brand new mine truck so we can go in the mines. To the mines. God, this thing's by the time we finish this, it's gonna look like one of those fucking Windows 98's like thingy backgrounds in it. Do you remember that one? All the pipes. Right, so that comes out, and then this can come out as well. We'll just bring in that out. Does that make it look too boxy? We'll have that meet over here, and we'll have it meet on a... Boom, boom, boom. What do I need? Is that it? I think that's the one. That's the one. And we'll build around the front then. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a lot to do. seemed simple at first. It gets pretty deep fast. Yeah, true. True. I remember, like, with my first look at this game, I was like, oh, is it just like sort of sandboxy, you build a vehicle kind of fun? And then, yeah, we started playing it, and it's pretty wild. Pretty wild, to say the least. Okay, let's level this thing up a second. Did we lose the... No, we didn't. Oh, I just lost the fucking suspension now. Oh, wait, I'm gonna have to drop the bearing, aren't I? Shit. What happens if we get rid of the bearing? Yeah, bearing's gonna have to come down below now, isn't it? Forgot about those. Forgot about those. We want you there. You there, and then we need the funky guy. You there. No, that's not right, because he's got to go down. Minecraft, but you can build cars and machines. Yeah, true. That is a good... Bam, bam. We've got all this, haven't we? Okay, I think one on there, right? Yeah. One there. I much prefer this like frames and framework than just having fucking blocks everywhere. It is so much nicer. Nice. Right, just do the same to that side now. Think you made too much food? No. You just got too little time to eat it, that's your problem. Use this storage here, put these in there for now. These have got to come off, haven't they? We'll be putting those in there. That's going to be the front grid to it. So I think even this has got to come off, and then we got to change that for one of these, I think. It's going to have like a front grill on it. Yeah, to come across. I think even that's got to come off, actually. And that's going to be one of these, is it? Yeah. And that will grill across then. Nice. Is that a T-junction? What was that? Go down. And that's that one, isn't it? And then the bottom one is a clunky. Is that right? That shouldn't even be that, should it? Actually, no, we will, because I might bring that frame across there. I'll see. But it'll be fine. Okay, then bearing. Need you, and then this is just 1 over into a T, into a cross. 1 over to the T, into a cross. Cross, and that one's a cross as well. Take out you. You're then going to be a T. It's a T. They shoot across. Okay. bearing and bearing. How many does that have underneath the bearing? It's just one. Okay, so we can snap that straight to that now. You, you. And snap you straight to you. And then we've got to bring the outside one over. No, that's going to be one of these. Wait. There we go. Ba-ba-da. Okay, cool. Then I don't know if these look better stuck out or not. Guess we can bring it out, right? We'll keep it there though. Fuck me, we must have used like 1,000 of these pipes on here. Could even have that drop into a further grill a bit further down. To there and drop in. By loads, just a fair amount. It's gonna have to be a T-junction. Into a bend. So one of those hour-long could have been an email meetings. Oh yeah, no. You've been done, basically. You've been done. At the very least, it's over now, right? Look at it as an hour-long break. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta dilute it somehow, right? Gotta break it down some way. I somewhat don't mind that, to be honest. I think we've got to bring the cage over more, though, from the back. Looks a little bit foolery right now with just the one. The fuck is this, a brothel? Never look back. Oh, a lot of paint. I'm gonna need it though. Pipes the vehicle. He sure is pipey, don't he? Bum 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 bum. She might go and get a Pepsi. I think if we bring that framework round, gotta work on the modeling of the guns next though, I think. If I just move these off here, will it stop that lag? Got a feeling it's these like clipping on the vehicle that it doesn't like. Oh yeah, the game's cleaned right up. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, so we have to find another way of boxing them in, I think. Something to do with too many of them being on the vehicle, I think, was lagging out. Look how much cleaner that is now. Holy shit. What a difference, man. Crazy. Okay, we'll add them on last then. We can play around with them a little bit. Okay. That noise? Sketch me out. Right, chair-wise. Chair-wise. We don't want to bring the frame up too much, do we? Because the whole point in doing it is like a sunken. Maybe remove the cage around them, so it's a collision. I think it might be, yeah. I think it might be to do with, something to do with it, anyway. Don't know exactly what it is. But, look how much cleaner everything was. I was thinking it was getting a bit FPS-y. That's why I restarted the game, but it's just to do with them being on the right there. Right, we don't want to bring this up too much because we want to be able to mine to the left and the right as well without going up in the seat first. We've got this big open space now to do this whole chassis on. Right, we'll have the chassis in a second. I'm just going to go and grab a Pepsi, guys. Give me 2 seconds. We'll grab a little Pepsi. Grab a refreshment. Optimization issues when blocks collide. Weird. Yeah. It's something that's probably like easily sorted as well through code. Well, not easily, but fixable in that respect. Sorry. I got a sub. I have electricians and other things. Bloody hell. The quarrels of life, Katie. Right, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be. Just grabbing a Pepsi. One sec. Bottom. Turn the electrics off. I was going to say I thought that was illegal, but it's not electric, is it? You're not allowed to turn water off, are you? It's the last time you ate strawberry laces? Not that long ago, to be fair. Isn't people make those transitions? Yeah. Yup. Right, seat time. I mean, we're gonna want the seat to come out. A strawberry lace, it's just like a... I don't know what you'd call it in America. Just a sweet, basically. Just like this candy, basically. Just like that. Yeah, it's licorice, yeah. Yeah. Like a strawberry licorice. Okay, we need to... I don't think I'll be lifting the vehicle here. Like, we could do, but I think I'd feel better about this, just the seat being lifted. Maybe we just lift the seats. Wedge. I think these should go well with those pieces that we put down. I think they'll. I think they've got like the same finish on them. Yeah, that goes nice. Okay. Let's find the 7 line. We'll draw this out. 15. That's center, isn't it? Right there. So that's the center line. So we can turn left and right now. Opens up a lot of opportunity. Why did I do that? So it's 7 wide. So that's where the seat is. So we have to do it on the 8th one. That will be where it sits. I think we'll just do the sides, to be honest. We'll probably do with starting this so we can restart the... Maybe about there. Unless it just went to the front, I guess. That could work. And then we'd need the single pieces, wouldn't we? So that would be a single. Actually, no, can that be a... That's a double there, isn't it? So we just need that and then just need to carry the doubles on them. I think that's as far back as we'll bring it, because we'll probably do engine and logistics here. So then the seat will sit in the middle here and it'll come back to this point. Appreciate your architecture. Thank you, brother. Wait, what's going on? What is this Selena Gomez favor entitled Rich Brat? How will that taste? Foolish. Well, I have no idea. Oreo selection. Do you know what? I really like the had them not long ago. The double Oreos, like with the double cream. Ooh, naughty that. Really naughty. Okay, and then we just need to piston the middle. Okay, no, that's not the right one. I think it's 7 by 7, if I'm not mistaken. Come on. Right, so that'll move the seat back. And then we just want to move the seat up from that point. Random flavors of origin. Oh, did I say Oreo? Wait. Oh, okay. Get you some sleep. I'm gonna go to bed. It's 3:30 a.m. Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Thank you for coming back and hanging out as well. Appreciate you, man. You go get some good rest, yeah? And get some good rest. Get back to Fortnite. You crazy fool, you. Okay. Gonna need a switch here. We're gonna need a switch. I've got to build this frame off of here. So that'll come to the center of the vehicle. So it's at 8 slots, and then so we're building off of this middle one here. If we're doing 7. Maybe if we're doing that though, we should build a single on there. Keep that red actually, I like that. So that'll be a single, and then it will go 9 spaces. And then we'll do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's perfect then. Because that'll be the center point of the seat. Which is spot on. So that's where we need to build it off of then. Okay, how do we do this? Maybe with the longer ones? I think these are 4s though. I think they are. And this cat has a flipping mustache. I think I've seen it. I think I've seen his cat. I do like it moving at that speed, to be fair. Seems more realistic. And then we've got to go one bearing up then. That'll lift us to mine higher. Can we go one off of that though? We'll probably have to go platform first. Yeah, so we'll have to go piece and then piece. It's because that was a 2 from that point, wasn't it? What we might be able to do is build the middle part of this as a metal frame. Should be 6 across. Yeah, so that needs to be stop there. That should be 5 across now. Yeah, 5 across, and then we just do the outsides as these pieces. It's gonna probably need like a center 3, isn't it? Just asked me to congratulate her here. Oh yeah, it's a stream anniversary today, yeah. We had no idea before. We had no idea, and then I just sold out to it. So, we got a hype train off it. It was nice. Everyone was very nice. Right, so these are just going to be the end pieces. We've got to go on to the... I can't tell if that is... Right. That is right, actually. Could we do a 4 in the middle? Does 4 fit? No. Okay. shit, I've got to build that off the piston, haven't I? Whoops. Didn't realise that. Okay. So that's where it'll sit. I think we'll need to sit this in a 2 high, I think. Because I think we're going to have to put a floor in, and then we can, unless we can weld straight to it with pistons. It's going to need a floor below this. I think. Unless we just do it off the one piston, but that might look a bit stupid, mightn't it? Yeah, one piston looks a bit silly. I think we'll have to do it off its own platform as it slides in, and then add more pistons, I guess. Need to mount spud guns, so the turret for defenses against little crab shits. Oh my god, I know. I was thinking of putting blades down there at one point. It annoyed me that much. Unless it sort of like went up and slid back into its own like roof rack, maybe. Fucking itchy nose. I don't really know how we'd make that work. Should do it with grace, but I'm okay. And the world keeps turning. I think we'll just have to go all in and just add a bunch of pistons, maybe. So this is going to have to be its own. I'm going to have to remove them. Okay. Okay, so this needs to be its own floor that slides back. That's 5 wide, that's right. And on said floor we do piston. I think I've got some more level 5 pistons somewhere. It's level 2. Oh yes, lovely. And then these can all connect to one floor. Okay, and then we just add the beams around the edges of that one floor then. Okay. I think that'll work. Let me just bring this up by 1, I guess. I don't like that Mitch-Max. I think there's a Hopefully these will work better. Hopefully. Kinda do, but we'd have to infill down there. Unless we can put like a second one in the ground, maybe. Don't know if they work like that though. That'll be the first one. Yeah, it won't let us place it down. It's a bit of a shame. What if we just came straight up from the vehicle with it? God, that's such an awkward angle. How they handle things when it comes to like the way they count me as a viewer. Sometimes if I miss a stream, I will try and watch the VODs, but Twitch will literally stop the VOD playing if I open another tab. Yeah, I think it's... I don't agree with it either, but I think it's a way they use to tackle fucking bots. People boosting views with open multiple tabs. But yeah, I get it, man. It's not good. It's not good. It ain't good. Don't have any other options over really here, do I? But yeah, I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. All for blurry. Mess that Gigabyte file. Yeah, it ain't good. It ain't good, that's for sure. It's a pretty cool block, isn't it? God, why can't there just be a corner piece of these? I'm sure there probably is, and we just haven't unlocked it. What about these? Could we slot that in there? Guess we might just have to go with the wedge for now. Unless there's another wedge that'll look decent here. We can try these. Ugh. It's even worse. At least it's not kick. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'll be streaming there. I think we're just gonna have to go with that. The end of the world, I guess, but yeah, the wedge mismatch, yeah, it's annoying, but I'm sure there'll be like a little corner part of these that we haven't unlocked yet. It's fine, I guess. It's fine. I'll just keep telling myself it's fine. Thing is, we're gonna need the... We're gonna need to unlock the smaller wedge as well, because we haven't got enough pieces now. We do be all out, so I've got to run over and unlock that. I think there's one by the food station, isn't there? God, we need to get them boosts back, man. I think there's one just up there by the food station. We'll just go and... go and scam it real quick. Gotta be careful there. I think there's a farm bot somewhere. What the fuck is that? I think there's a farm bot around here somewhere. was the other day, anyway. Unless I killed him. Oh yeah, they give a lot of comp kits. They are very nice when they drop. Very nice indeed, sir. I think it's just to the right here now. Where is it? Is that one? That is one, isn't it? Nice. Nice. Oh shit. He's coming right at us. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, he's focusing on a cow or some shit. Nice. Run! Temptation to fire a spud at them is very tempting. But my farm yesterday? Like, oh my god. Yeah, don't build too close to the roads, man. Evil walks. Yeah, true. Gosh darn walks. What we supposed to with a normal gun, 20 with a shotgun. Yeah, they ain't bad, they ain't bad. We killed a bunch of them before, it's just I didn't really fancy running into them. I have 70 spuds though, so. Playing with those boosts for so long, man, it makes such a difference. We'll have to make some more. Remember to stand next to a tree, seek the fire, left and right, the tree, a few rocks. Can outrun the rockets, target. Oh, yeah. Use it to get embers. Or you just hit the laser once on the tree. Oh, actually, I can do that. Yeah, the plasma cannon, shooting a tree with the plasma cannon will do the same thing. Sets the thing on fire, you know. Yeah, just one little pop with the plasma drill. Set the whole thing on fire, you get a shitload of embers out of it. It's nice. I didn't know you've been playing, Jake. You enjoying it, man? Yeah. People said it when we didn't have the plasmas. I think there's a Ember Forest not far from here as well. Right, all that for one block. We needed it though. Now we can bake them, can't we? Very much enjoying it, but I'm missing satisfactory level of quality of life and optimization. Yeah, there are certain things you could have better. I mean, as a playable game, it's very enjoyable. Nice, in the dark. Right, and then these guys need to go 1, 2, 3. Have to empty them before we get into the mine again. Should we go single platform or lower it a little bit? Wow. Did we do it that way? I don't think we did we? No. Explanation of game mechanics. That is true. That is true. That's true. You do have the manual and stuff like that, though. That does help a bit. But it's not very blatant to where the manual is. Oh, that's much nicer, the range that we've got now as well. Blueprint maker or similar. There is a blueprint like place you can go to and save blueprints. It's more for vehicle saving though, isn't it, than anything else? Oh yeah. This game will make you pay for quote-unquote mistakes. That is for sure. Yeah, that's not a fun part of this game. Okay. Right. I'm honestly thinking I might just delete these anyway and just go with the thingy blocks in it. Because then this will sit nicer in it anyway. I might make this shorter at the back and just put 2 in here as well. That'll be pretty nice. But I'll have a little think anyway. I'm gonna call it for today. Scrub Garage though is definitely mid to late game. With the Farmbot Garden in the area, yeah. There's one in the Scrap City, isn't it? Is that one, or I don't know if that is one actually. I'll probably have a little play around with that. Let's see. I might stream tomorrow. I might do. Depends. I'll have a think. See how I feel when I get up. Holy jabibus. Let's. Oh, Bits is back. We'll raid Bits though.
A raid has entered.
Wait, we got a raid? We're finishing.
Exactly 0 text.
Oh, Yori raids us. Yori, we're literally just raiding out. We're just raiding out. We're at 8 hours 20. Romeo, thank you. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, raiders. Hello. We've just finished for the day. Just finished. Congrats on your streamversary. I didn't even know it was today. And then I had to change the title. I said to chat, you'll be raiding soon. Yeah. Yeah, we've just done 8 hours 20. So. Appreciate you, Shabley. How you doing, man? It's good to see you, bro. Wanted to bring the love. Well, we're going to send it over to Bits anyway, so. You're on a raid train at the moment, guys. You be on a raid train. You appreciate the raid regardless, man. You legend. Right, guys, I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the subs. Thank you for the bits and the fun and the laughs and the things and the other things and the other dudes. Yuri, thank you for the raid as well. You're a legend. Appreciate you, bro. Hopefully we can find a game soon to hang in. We're raiding out soon to one of our friends anyway, yeah. Yeah, just the raid train right now. We're just on a raid train, everyone. But yeah, guys, that's going to be it for me today. Like I say, I might stream tomorrow, but don't count on it. It just depends. Because end of the month is Monday, so I don't know. It's a bank holiday in the UK on Monday, so I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow and take Monday off or take the weekend off. But I'll see. I'll see. If we're here, you know. But if I don't, you guys have a lovely weekend. Have a nice one. Have fun. Doing whatever you're doing. And I'll see you Monday if I don't see you tomorrow, okay? Appreciate y'all, thank you. Reaper, thank you. A little bit, appreciate you. Star, thank you. Yuri, thank you. And appreciate the raid, regardless of the time. I'm sure Bits will appreciate it even more. Sean, thank you. Dub, thank you. Little Bits. Shabley, thank you. Dude, thank you. Guys, have a nice weekend, okay? Love you all to bits. And I'll see you all either tomorrow. If not tomorrow, I'll be here Monday regardless. Have a good one, guys. Much love, everybody. Sleeper, appreciate you. TARDIS, thank you. Have a good one, guys, and I'll see you all either tomorrow or Monday. One or the other. Have a nice weekend, guys. Love you loads. Bye. Cross, thank you. Bye. Bye-bye.
Realize, John, is Rockstar are very good at what they do, right? Very good at what they do.
Hostile force detected.
So